That's cool.
All right, everyone, good morning. This is just to let you know that Skills is opening up in a couple minutes. If you guys take a look towards the building, the right side is the entrance, the left side is the exit. Please only enter through the right side and please only exit through the left side. All right, thanks.
Teams, the skills challenge is now open inside. Please enter the doors over there and form a 40. This delay thing is fun. Form an orderly line and you can join the skills challenge if you've passed inspection. Thank you. All right, teams, skills is closed for the time being. It will reopen once qualification matches start. If you haven't already got inspected, please get inspected. We'll probably start the drivers meeting. Well, theoretically supposed to start in 1 minute, but probably like 5 to 10 minutes. So make sure you're queued up and ready to listen to that. Thank you. All right, teams, we're gonna start the drivers meeting in about 1 minute, so prepare yourselves. I'll go ahead and make sure everyone's outside right now. Delay is horrible. Check, check. Check, check. Test, test. Now it's good. That's very quiet compared to that one. Hello, hello? Turn the music off. Hello? All right. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me okay? We are starting the driver's meeting. Can everyone in the back hear me? Eye contact? All right, I'm going to start talking, so hopefully y'all can hear me. If you can't, feel free to a little closer, just not too close. All right, first of all, welcome and good morning to the Arizona College Preparatory Qualifier. My name is Nathan. I'll be your head referee for today. If you have any questions about the rules specifically, I'm your guy. Other things, probably the event partner, so I'll be a little busy. Can I get a show of hands for the teams that this is their first tournament this season? Oh wow, fair number. Okay, so I will be reviewing the rules. This is not a comprehension of the entire game manual. Hopefully, I gotta get used to this delay. Sorry. So I will not be reviewing the entire game manual. Hopefully you've all read it on your own time, but I'm gonna highlight some of the key rules. One thing to note is that the rules have been changing a fair bit because of the game manual updates and the Q&A. So if you have some slight differentiations in how the rules have been enforced, that's because they've been updated recently, and I'll call those specific ones out. All right, first things first, please keep the RC Foundation's code of conduct in mind while competing today. In short, be respectful, stay professional, follow the rules, have fun, and we won't have any issues. This generally is not a problem. You all are very well behaved. Anywho, coaches, if you haven't reviewed the code of conduct with your students, please do so at the conclusion of this meeting. All students and adults associated with the team are expected to conduct themselves in accordance to the code of conduct. All right, for the queuing process, I believe how it's going to work is you're going to be entering through those doors over there, and then the queuers will make sure that you're properly staged for your respective match. You can only have 3 driver members, so the students, and 1 adult that can come with you inside during your match. That way you can reduce the number of people inside. During your match, please make sure you're wearing your safety glasses. Also make sure you have the correct color license plates on your robot before you enter the queue. Also, please make sure you're following the current match number and not the time on the match schedule. Typically, we're either maybe slightly ahead or slightly behind. So you want to make sure that you're following the match number that's currently playing and like, okay, I'm about to play 2 or 3 matches from now. I'm going to get to queue. As far as the rules are concerned, here's everything you need to know before the match. Well, not everything, like I said before. Important stuff. When you're starting your robot, please make sure you're starting within the starting volume, which is 18 by 18 by 18, of course. You're only contacting the gray foam tiles directly in front of the Alliance station, not contacting any scoring objects other than your preloads. You're not contacting another robot, and you're not contacting the platform. For your preloads, you get 3 of them, and they must not contact... Whoops, reading the same note. Oh, no, yeah, we're good. They must not contact the robot, and they must be contained within the field perimeter and must not be considered scored if the robot were not there. If you do not wish to use your preloads, you can use them as match loads, which we'll talk about later. Also, another note, please make sure you're staying in your aligned station. Sometimes you have a tendency to want to walk out because you want a better view. Please just make sure you're staying in the aligned station. Also important not to lean into the field, especially with that tall mobile. It can, maybe fall out and hit you. We don't want that happening. All right, for the autonomous period. Of course, this year, the autonomous win point involves clearing the autonomous win point line, which means you've moved a mobile goal off of the line, knocked into the neutral zone, and you've scored a ring into each of your respective Alliance mobile goals. Pretty straightforward. So now we're kind of getting to the important stuff. So if during the autonomous period you contact foam tiles, scoring objects, robots, or platform that are fully contained in the opposing Alliance home zone, your opponent will be awarded with the autonomous bonus as well as the autonomous win point. And that's, again, only if you drive across the field into their Alliance home zone. Now, a kind of asterisk to this is that if 2 robots are in contact with one another in the neutral zone, say fighting over one of the neutral mobile goals in the autonomous period, and they kind of bump one another and they both shoot off into the home zones, opposing home zones, and it's incidental, in other words, you kind of just run to the wall, nothing else happens, no penalty is going to be assessed there. That's not to say that you can't, or during the autonomous period, you are still responsible for your robot's action. So when you're interacting with a neutral goal, say you're fighting over it, and maybe you flip someone over, and if it's considered intentional or egregious, you are still responsible for your robot at that time. It being autonomous is not an excuse for breaking the G12 specifically. Also, important note, if you think the autonomous bonus was scored incorrectly, wave your hand, say, wait, because once the driver control period starts, we have no way of verifying after the match who actually got the bonus. So if I say red wins, you're like, wait, no, blue won. Let us know before. Because once I hit start, or whoever it's going to hit start today, nothing we can do after that point. All right, for during the match, for your match loads, which you can enter during the autonomous period or the driver control period, you must gently place them down on the tiles in front of the Alliance station, and you cannot place them such that they've been scored or contacting another robot. So just gently place them down on the field. You can put multiple down at a time, just don't stack them, because they must be in contact with a gray foam tile. So I could put down I don't have my other hand, but you can put down 1, 2, and just make sure you're gently doing it, not touching your robot. If I see you feeding it into your robot, you've got a problem there. All right, you cannot descore rings off an opposing alliance mobile goal. If you accidentally do it and it doesn't affect the outcome of the match, no problem. You'll just get a warning to make sure not to do that again in the future. However, if it does affect the outcome of the match, that is unfortunately a disqualification. So just be careful when you're dealing with your opposing alliance mobile goals if they have rings on them. Neutral mobile goals, those are a free-for-all. If the rings fall off of those, that's kind of what happens. All right. Trapping. So trapping is when you confine an opposing robot to a small space approximately the size of one field tile. Now, this typically takes the form of pinning. So you say you're against the wall, you push up against another robot. As soon as I notice that a trap has started, I will audibly count 1, 2, 3, 4, and make sure you've backed up by 5, by at least 1 field tile length, 2 feet. You again cannot trap the same robot for 5 seconds. So you have a 5-second cooldown. So you can pin for 5 seconds, back off, wait 5, and then you can pin again if you want to. But just make sure you're being careful with that, because if you start pinning again too early, I will resume the count for where you backed off. So if I counted to 3 and you re-pin before the 5-second cooldown, I'll start with 4 and then 5 and so on. All right, this is a very interactive game. Prepare to encounter defense. Some incidental tipping, entanglement, and damage may occur as part of normal gameplay without violation. That's not to say this is BattleBots. However, if you have a mechanism that's a little loose and it accidentally fell off with like the slightest of bumps, or maybe if robot or the metal that's kind of not fastly correctly bends slightly, that's normal interaction and you should expect that. If there's any intentional or egregious damage, obviously not allowed and you will be disqualified for that. It'll ultimately be up to me and the rest of the referee crew to determine if something's intentional or egregious. A special note for this year, incidental damage that may occur while in possession of a neutral mobile goal. And the tricky part with this is that if you're God, the delay. Sorry, it's hard to get used to. You're holding a neutral mobile goal, you're kind of acting offensively and defensively at the same time. So that's why you don't have as much protection while you're holding a neutral mobile goal. So expect less protection while you're holding those. All right, kind of referencing what I said before, offensive robots are going to get benefit of the doubt in the event there's a gray area in the rules. Now this was updated recently. So hoarding, I will go ahead and just use the new definition, is basically now able to occur anywhere on the field. It is no longer a form of possession. Meaning, if I'm in possession of a mobile goal, I'm not hoarding it. If it's on the ground and I'm blocking off access to it, I am now hoarding that mobile goal. So make sure you're very, very cognizant about not hoarding more than one, as you can be considered in violation of that. This should be pretty rare, as most of you are holding the mobile goals to make sure your opponent's not getting them, but just make sure you're not stuffing 2 or 3 in the corner and then driving back and forth, because that's a violation of this rule. If game objects leave the field, they will be returned prior to the last 30 seconds. If there were rings on a mobile goal, they will be taken off and put back on the field separately. If it's the last 30 seconds and a game object leaves the field, it's going to stay out of the field. All right, the platform, which consists of the pipe and polycarbonate, but not the base, is considered balanced if it is roughly parallel and you are not in contact with any field elements. Now, no contact can be transitive through other robots or scoring objects. So if you've got a mobile goal that's fallen over on top of your platform while it's balanced and it's touching the field perimeter, that's transitive contact, and now it's no longer considered elevated. So just be careful with that. This is another rule that was updated recently, which was SG3, which is kind of the fun rule this year. So this is the rule you need to be most careful of. During the last 30 seconds, you may not contact the opposing platform directly or indirectly. This means if you contact an opposing robot or scoring object that is also in contact with its own platform, you are in violation of the SG3. And this is one of those zero tolerance instant DQ rules. So please be very, very careful about it, because normally a lot of the rules are subjective and we can consider context if you violate the rule or not. But because this is a zero tolerance DQ rule, if it happens, unfortunately we have to disqualify you. Some more details on that. If a violation occurs that does not interfere with gameplay, the opposing alliance will receive credit for an elevated robot. If a violation that does interfere with gameplay occurs, an instant disqualification. An example of a violation that doesn't interfere with gameplay is bumping into a platform in the last 30 seconds with other robots nearby and immediately driving away. For the purpose of this rule, offensive robots get benefit of the doubt, which is rule G13, supersedes the you cannot force your opponent into a penalty rule, as long as no other rules are being broken in the process. The example of this is that, let's say I'm close to my own alliance platform, and there's an opposing robot trying to block me from getting to the platform, and it's in the last 30 seconds. If I'm trying to push my way through and they happen to contact my platform, they're going to get a disqualification for contacting the platform, even though I technically push them into it, because they're playing a defensive rule. So it's, again, kind of like a zero tolerance rule. So my advice for you all, in the last 30 seconds, get away from the opposing alliance's platform, so that way you don't have to worry about this, right? Again, tricky scenario for teams that competed before. You know how tricky this rule is. For new teams, just be careful around the opposing alliance platform in the last 30 seconds. Lastly, during the match, you cannot place a mobile goal underneath or on top of an opposing platform. If a minor violation occurs, again, a warning, but if it interferes with your opponent's ability to balance the platform, that's going to be a disqualification. Now, after the match is over, don't touch anything. I know at practice, you get into the habit of running your robot, resetting the field, running the robot, resetting the field. Hold off. Wait until the scorekeeper referee has given you the all clear to reset, then retrieve your robot. We will also make sure the scorekeeper referee shows you the scoring tablet to confirm the score is correct before we hit save on the score. If you have any questions about the match in terms of a ruling, please only talk to me about that, so there's only one point of contact. The scorekeeper referees are there to score the match and help me watch the match as well. But any questions should be directed towards me. Okay, so that was a lot. Normally my driver meeting notes are only 2 pages, but they're 2.5 this year because it's a fun game. So do we have any questions? Can you raise your hand and I'll bring the microphone over to you and you can experience this wonderful delay firsthand.
Can we use match loads during autonomous?
You may, yes. I've seen some autonomous routines that actually they get like 7 match loads during the autonomous period. It's pretty cool.
You said if you push a robot to your mobile goal, they get disqualified. If you push a robot to your mobile goal, the enemy gets disqualified.
Not mobile goal platform. Yeah, apologies if I misspoke earlier. If you push an opposing robot into your platform, not a mobile goal. Mobile goals don't have any protections like that. Yeah, it's the platform you got to be worried about. Now, the thing you have to worry about is transitive contact. So if, say, there's a mobile goal and it's contacting the opposing alliance platform, and you hit that mobile goal, that's transitive contact to the platform. There's actually a Q&A that asks how long indefinite or indirect contact is, and it showed a picture of like 4 robots and mobile goals all touching each other to the other side of the field, and the GDC said, yes, that's transitive contact from one side of the field all the way to the other. Highly unlikely that actually happens, but just to give you an idea of how tricky this rule is.
In autonomous, you cannot go into the opposing alliance's home zone, right?
That is correct. So you can enter the neutral zone. That's fine. That's intended. But you cannot enter the opposing alliance's home zone. The exception to that is that, well, you shouldn't go there intentionally at any point in time. But if you and an opposing robot bump into each other in the neutral zone and you incidentally enter their home zone, like nothing happens, you kind of just drive into the corner, then there's no penalty. Because, you bumped into one another, and again, there's a rule that talks about this specifically. But yeah, don't go into your opposing alliance's home zone intentionally during autonomous.
So in the last 30 seconds, you cannot touch the alliance platform, but what if the other team forces you to touch their alliance platform?
Yeah, so this is a fun one. So there's that note in SG3 that says it's G13 supersedes G14. And let me make sure I get the order correct. I'm trying to make sure I get the rules not flipped here. Just on my last page. Ah, yes. Here, I'll just read this note again. For the purpose of this rule, the offensive robot gets benefit of the doubt, which is G13. Supersedes you cannot force your penalty an opponent, or you cannot force your pet into a penalty. AKA, if I'm a red robot and I'm near the Blue Lions platform, if I get pushed into the Blue Lions platform by a red robot, that's unfortunately a disqualification. I don't like it, but that's the rule this year. Now, if you're on the opposite side of the field, you can't push someone all the way across. But if you're nearby, yeah, unfortunately you can't get pushed in. But please don't do it intentionally. That's just not fun.
So I have two things. First off, is there like a link to like the live stream for this? And also, can you pick up enemy robots?
Okay, so the question was, is there a link to the live stream? Yes, it's on YouTube. The link is somewhere, but it's on 18 by 18 AZ's YouTube channel. Hopefully it's also on the event page. If it's not, it is on YouTube, and I'll be busy. I'll make sure someone gets on that, posting it publicly. And then the other question was, can you pick up an opposing robot? The answer is no. You can't do that.
For the hoarding rule, if we pick up one, we can still hoard one more other base, and that doesn't count, right?
Yeah, they've separated possession from hoarding. So if I'm in possession of a mobile goal, I'm not hoarding it. So if I can possess 4 mobile goals, I'm not hoarding them. That makes sense. Okay.
So can you put the preload on your robot directly, or does it have to be on the phone?
So preload or match load? The preload? Yeah, so the preload can be directly on your robe. It has to be in contact with your robot. It could be touching the gray foam tiles and your robot, or it could just be touching your robot. For the match loads, that's what needs to only be touching the floor.
Before the last 30 seconds, are you allowed to de-elevate the mobile goals if they're on the platform?
Yeah, so this is a common strategy. So a lot of teams like putting their mobile goals on top of their platform, because obviously it's worth more points. If it's not the last 30 seconds, yes, you may push down the opposing line's platform to kind of have the mobile goal slide off. But again, be careful. In the last 30 seconds, if you as so much as breathe on the platform, disqualification, right? So just be careful with that. But yes, you can do it. All right, any other question? Okay. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started with queuing. We'll also be handing out schedules. Oh, they're already handed out? Cool. So if you are one of these teams, you need to queue right now on the fields. Match 1, 2114R, 6030B, 60946B, 9573A. Match 2, 4155A, 538K, 9573X, and 6030J. All right. Have a good day, everyone. If you have any questions about the rules, do not hesitate to ask me. Otherwise, have fun and kick butt.
Thanks. Hey, by the way, bathrooms are, if you look at the building right here, turn to your right, there's a little enclave at the back. That's where the bathrooms are gonna be. Testing. Okay. Testing. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Welcome everyone to ACP High Schooler Qualifier. On the red side, we have 2114R and 6030V. And on the blue side, we got 60946B and 9573A. We are just getting ready to start our first match. Are we good? Apparently not. We'll give them a couple minutes. All right, let's count down the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're just off to a great autonomous period. Looks like the red side with a very strong start, bringing 2 neutral goals over to their home zone. Looks like 2114R going for that center neutral goal. Doesn't seem like they're going to be able to get. Looks like on the blue team, there's not too much going on right now. All right. Are we ready for driver control? Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Off to a roaring start. Blue team immediately grabbing that goal on the right here, going straight for the center goal as well. But you do have to note it that the red team is also going for some of those goals. Looks like they may be going to try to balance some on that platform, but not too much going on. The team on the other hand is trying to get that neutral goal up onto the bridge. Looks like they're having difficulty trying to grab it. Looks like they're trying to play some defense on 9573A right here. Meanwhile, on the other side, you can see 6946B trying to drag that tall goal over to the corner. It looks like they got a little stuck in it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but you have to know that the red team is also about to balance there on that red goal, but it does also look like they're having a little bit of trouble with that goal being stuck underneath the platform. Yeah, looks like that goal is going to be a bit of an issue later. Technically, that will count towards the 20 points per home zone, but if they can't get it out, they won't be able to balance it. But they do have the one neutral balance. Looks like some chain has fallen inside. That will impede their progress. 2-1 are trying to put that bridge. Looks like they set it down. Not sure what they're exactly. They might be trying to play some defense on 6
Can't
0
ignore the efforts of the
946B.
blue team though. They are trying to fight back. They balanced the goal as well, and they're going straight for another goal. I mean, this is a very close match.
Yeah, 95738 pulling out the stops here. We have around 20 seconds left in this match. 20 seconds.
Blue team
looks
going
like
for another
214R has managed to dislodge that neutral goal from underneath the bridge. Let's see what they're going to do with it.
Absolutely, but blue team does have 2 goals balanced. Oh no, that bridge just fell over. That is not currently balanced. But you have to note, they are bringing it back. They have another goal in their possession. Oh, just off.
Looks like that's it for the match. It is going to be a very close match indeed. On one side, we have five goals in your home zone. None of them balanced, but we do have 2 blue goals on the other side that both balanced. It's going to be a very close match and might come down to the autonomous period. We'll see what the scores are in a bit. What else did you think of that, JT?
I thought that was pretty cool. I think that the blue team made a really good job really securely balancing the goals. They don't have as many goals as the red team, but they do have a very secure balancing position, which is something that we didn't see as much from the red team. They did get a lot of goals though, and I think they outweigh the blue team by just a little bit.
I think those extra neutral goals might come down in the end. But again, we'll see the score in a little bit. All right, let's move on to the second qualification match.
Up next, we have Qualification 2 between the red team of 4155A and 538K against the blue team of 9573X and 6030J.
Looks like we'll be starting in a couple minutes. We're just getting some last-minute details finished up, and then these teams will be on their way.
All right, both teams ready. We're gonna have autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams off to a quick start. Oh, looks like 9573X just barely missing that goal there. Oh no. Looks like 4155A stalling just before they could grab that red goal and pull it back to their line.
And that's going to be a blue autonomous victory. All right, let's count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all teams off to a bit of a slow start here, but they're slowly gaining momentum. 538K trying to pick up that red goal that's right by your bridge. If you're having some difficulty with your calls, we'll see if you'll be able to pick that up in the end.
Look at 9573X. They have those 3 back of the there. Interested to see what they're going to do with those rings. Grabbing a goal already, going for a second goal, but look at this scuffle down here with 6030J and 4155A.
It's like 4155A really doing their part. They're trying to bring that yellow smaller neutral goal over to their goal zone. They're having a bit of difficulty. They're trying to back up, and they brought it safely in. 6030J with that blue goal, trying to load some rings onto it. They unfortunately missed the first one. We're going to see what they're going to do with that later in the future.
Absolutely, but it looks like over here 538K is actually has possession of 2 mobile goals. and they have them securely in their zone. Looks like they're going for a couple of ring loads, going a little bit slowly, but they are going. And 4155A securing the goal of their own. Doesn't look like they're going for much balancing this match.
Yeah, it looks like 9573X has managed to get 2 of those rings on that elusive lower branch. They managed to park that safely in their zone. We're not sure what 6030J is going to do at this point. They have 2 goals. If they accidentally one, they have around 20 seconds to recover to either park on the bridge or place those goals on top. We're going to see what they're going to do with that in these last 15 seconds.
And that is a balanced goal, I believe, from the blue team there. Really excellent job. Only 8 seconds left in this match. 4155A desperately trying to grab that red goal, take it back to their zone. It's going to come down to the wire. 3, 2,
and that's time. Looks like 4155A managed to get that red alliance in there at the last second. Good job to them. This is going to be another very close match. As you can see on the red side, we have 4 goals there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have a lot of rings on that back goal. But none of them are balanced. Those are all going to be home zone points. On the the blue team, which has 1 balance on the bridge and 2 on their goal, so +2 on that upper branch.
This might actually come down to just rings.
She might down to rings. It looks like the 2 are tied when it comes down to goals, so we'll see what that score is. I believe we got the score from the previous match, which is 106-80, resulting in a red victory. So congratulations to the red team.
Absolutely.
JT, what did you see from this match?
Saw a lot of really good things. I really liked how 538X secured both goals really early and was able to spend a lot of time with the rings. I don't know if it pays off, especially because of the rings on the other team, but it looked like they did a really good job grabbing that, especially that big middle goal early on, which has all those points. I mean, some teams, not all teams, but some teams go for that top branch, but by securing that goal, you can ensure that no one else can go for it.
Exactly, it kind of plays a double strategy, because by going for that toggle, if you can't score in the rings, it's not that valuable to you. But in that way, they secure that they can actually have a neutral goal. But if you can't score on that top bridge, then 538K really plays defense. And if you notice, 9573X does seem like they have the capability to score in those top bridges. That was a very good move on their part.
Yeah.
All right, let's go on to Q3.
All right, next up we have Qualification 3 between the red alliance of 7830P and 1696Z against the blue alliance of 16946A and 17688A. Looks like we're just making some final checks on the robots and we will begin shortly.
To observation, it looks goal scoring competition. See if that's going to play as all 4 robots look going to go score.
Autonomous period beginning in 3, 2, 1, go! 7830P right off to the races, grabbing a goal. Same with 1696Z, grabbing a goal, but it does look like they're not going to be able to secure it though. Stalling a little bit.
It looks like if blue team doesn't get anything else in, red team is going to win the autonomous period. That's going to be an extra 6 points to them. With that, let's count the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go! 1696Z bringing that yellow neutral goal that they couldn't bring back in the autonomous period back into their home zone. Going for that toggle, seeing they can grab it. They're all fighting over that, but looks like they're going to back off from it.
D960-946A quickly grabbing that toggle. Oh no, it's fallen over. That's going to make it a lot harder to maneuver. Especially with the smaller bots, it could be really hard to get that goal back on top.
Yes, but notice that that yellow toggle is in their home zone, which means it is going to be hard to move, but that's going to make it more of a challenge for the red team than it is for the blue team, so long as they can maintain defense on that.
Absolutely.
On the meantime, we can see that 1696Z is putting a bit of a pin on 17886A. Looks like they're trying to ram them. There's a bit of a pin count going. Backing off. Looks like they managed to grab that yellow neutral goal and bring it over to their own side.
Also 7830P, if you haven't noticed, they've actually stolen 2 goals from the blue team, brought them back over to the side. That's going to be a lot of extra points for this team.
These teams are absolutely relentless. They're not letting the blue team score a single point here. We're going to see how this is going to play. The blue team can actually recover from this. They have all the yellow neutral goals stacked in one corner. Plus, they have all their Alliance mobile goals and the Blue Alliance's mobile goals. The blue team is going to need to ramp up their offense if they want to get back into this match with about 30 seconds left.
We're going to have defense from 1696Z, pushing the blue team away, keeping them away from their goals, fighting and just making it so hard for the blue team to get in there and get the goals back.
Looks like 7830P is trying to put that first red goal over the bridge. They have a bit of an altitude problem. We'll see if they can get over that. Let's see if they're trying to ram in. There is another team stuck under there.
Blue team actually making a little bit of a comeback here, grabbing that goal, but it doesn't look like they'll be able to get up in time, and that is the match.
All right, over here, I think ultimately the red team was just able to overwhelm completely. You saw they didn't let the blue team get a single point. We've seen in a lot of the other previous matches, well, in the past 2 matches, it's still really early on the day, but most of them are fighting over the neutral goals. Red team went straight for the blue mobile goals, and they decided, you know, we're not going to let the blue team score any points here. We want to control every single goal in the bridge, even if we can't get any points out of it.
Absolutely. And if you notice, they had amazing defense, really pushing the blue team around, keeping them almost like a solid robotic wall, keeping the blue team from being able to grab any goals. That was really impressive defense.
In the meantime, the blue team did have some really amazing offense towards the beginning and towards the end. You saw at the beginning, they were able to hold on to that tall neutral goal. Ultimately, in the end, they lost it, but that was a great fight right there. They forced the red team to back off, and towards the end, they managed to stop 7830P just from scoring that mobile goal. They did manage to get it on the bridge at the very end, but it was still a very strong fight nonetheless.
Absolutely. And it looks like qualification match results 2 are in, and the victory is going to go to the blue team. Looks like that autonomous bonus and also those points that they scored on the rings that they scored were able to bring them that victory. So that kind of shows that goals are not the only things that can win matches here.
All right, welcome to qualification match number 4. On the red team, we got 99500C and 93679A. On the 99500C and 6030M. Looks like we have some duplicate teams going up against each other. I hope there's no battle between them. I believe we're just waiting for results to be finalized from the previous match, and then we'll get this match started and on the way. Oh, we were. All right, looks like we're all ready to go. Let's start down the autonomous period
in 3, 2, 1,
go.
Looks like the blue team is off to a quick start, grabbing that ring, pushing that goal up onto the bridge. Oh, looks like they're going to pull that off. Actually, I'm not sure if that was their intention.
Looks like blue team did get the win point from that match. They're red team slowly going on the bridge, and it looks like the red team may have won that match. And correcting, the blue team apparently did not get that win point. So unfortunately, that is not an extra point towards them. But I believe we're just waiting for confirmation. So it looks like that elevated goal isn't actually going to count for the 20 points for balancing it on the bridge. But 2 rings at the score is going to overcome the autonomous period. So let's just wait for confirmation. Yep, looks like team is going to take the autonomous period. So let's get that driver control period started. In 3, 2, 1, go. All teams off to a very fast start here. Red team backing off the bridge. They're desperate to grab those rings. We can see they already have a lot loaded. We're going to see what they're going to do with them later in the match. Meanwhile, your partners are lifting at that red goal, trying to score on the bridge. Let's see if they can put it on. So close, and they drop it on. That's going to be a safe 40 points for them.
However, we can't ignore the efforts of the blue team. They've grabbed themselves a neutral goal, and they are going to put that straight on their bouncing platform. And look at their partner. They've grabbed 2 goals, and they're moving them over to their side. And look, they are going for that middle goal. There's going to be a little bit of a fight here as both teams strive. But look at that Kalaba just snatching that tall goal away from the red team.
Looks like 93-67 9A has managed to score quite a lot of rings in there. Look at them stacking it like pancakes at a breakfast diner. So amazing. Those points are really going to come in clutch towards the end. We have just under a minute left here. Looks like teams both have a goal balanced on their bridge. I'm not sure what the red team's doing. They're trying to grab that goal off the blue, but there's a lot of hitting going on there. They decided to back up. It's not worth it.
But look at the other side. Look, we've seen in the autonomous that that the red team has a very strong balancing robot. It looks like they might be trying to bounce with 2 goals on their bridge, which would be a massive amount of points, especially with the amount of rings that they've already collected.
And looks like with the 30 seconds left in the match, red team can no longer go for that mobile goal on the bridge. Both goals are safe unless their own teams decide to do something to upset it. Meanwhile, looks like they're trying to go for that yellow bridge. Oh, they touched the bridge. That might count against them towards the end. We'll see how it plays out. We have just about 10 seconds left. Looks like the red the bridge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
That's really unfortunate from the red team, not being able to push down that bridge and being able to get all the points.
It looks like there might be a penalty against the red team for touching that bridge. We'll see how the rest count out in the end. It might either be a point deduction, or in the end, it might end up being a disqualification. Hopefully not the latter. But besides that in the match, we saw, I think, just a lot of fighting over the goals. We saw, like, unlike other matches where once the goal was on the bridge, it was kind of safe for the other team, but we saw the red team really actively going for it until the very last 30 seconds when they were no longer legally allowed to do that.
But you have to talk about the amazing defense from the blue team, keeping that red team from taking that goal off the bridge.
That was amazing. We did see double defense there. We saw that it was just so strong. The red team decided it's not worth it to go for it. Let's just go for another one of those yellow goals over there. But we also did see that the red team was able to stack a lot of rings on there. We're going to see how that's coming into play later. But I think that might be a pretty big point score right there.
Really unfortunate by the red team touching that goal in the last few minutes, though, because that is going to be a penalty of some sort.
All right, we'll see how that comes up in the end. Meanwhile, looks like we got our qualification match 3 result. Looks like blue team unfortunately ending up with score 0 and the red team with a very large score, 126. So congratulations to the red team.
Over here at Qualification 5, we have the red team with 7830C and 2647X against the blue team of 7996C and 97385A. Looks like both teams are ready, so we will be starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off the... Oh, look at 2647 expanding outwards. They grab that yellow goal. Let's see what they're going to do next. Looks like they might be going for... They're going for the other red goal. This is a new strategy unlike anything we've seen before. With 3 seconds left, can they make it in time? And they do!
Wow. They snatched that goal straight out of the grasp of 7996C, who was going for the exact same goal.
You saw that was an incredibly close and almost risky strategy if they couldn't get that yellow goal over to the other side. All right, let's count down the driver period. In 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Both teams, they are moving forward. Wow, look at 7830C stealing that goal right out of the grasp of the blue team, but it looks like the blue team might have a chance to grab this middle neutral goal here.
97385A looking strong. They're trying to come in there. Their aims are ring blocking them. Hopefully they can get around it. They're just trying to push through. Meanwhile, 2647X grabbing that previous red mobile goal. Looks like their claw isn't connecting quite there. We'll see if they can actually reach it.
You know, they say slow and steady wins the race, and it looks like that blue team is going to be taking that middle neutral goal. A huge, huge point score right there.
And on the other side, we have 7830C steadily working. It looks like they might be trying to cross the bridge.
Goal. Look at that blue team's 9738A. They have 2 goals in their possession. That's a lot of points right there. And it looks like they're going to be going for a bouncing here right now, possibly with the robot and 2 goals. If they can do this, this would be an incredible score for them.
And meanwhile, your 2647X filling up the entire red bubble. That's going to be around 31 points right there. Oh no!
Oh, no.
Looks like the blue team has toppled from their bridge. We have just under 30 seconds left in this. They still have time to recover. It's not over for them yet. Meanwhile, it looks like red team has managed to balance on. This here, ladies and gentlemen, is a very high-scoring match. We're going to see what it's going to come down to if the blue team can actually get back up on that bridge.
If the blue team can get back up on the bridge, we could see an amazing amount of points here from those 2 teams. Trying to balance 2 robots, that's not something we've seen at all so far. And that is 2 balanced robots.
And that is tough. It looks like red chips at the end.
What happens? Does that count?
The ruling on this is once objects come to rest, that's when the match is scored. Looks like those robots will not be counted. This is really going to come down to it. This is really going to come
You can
to
see
it.
both teams have very similar amounts of goals. And also, I mean, look at this blue team right here. They're barely balanced. I believe this is going to be really close. I mean, red team scoring a huge amount of rings.
Exactly. I believe it's those rings that might overturn the match. It's not over yet for the red team. Unfortunately, all those goals did get these scored. It looks like, in terms of goals, the blue team is winning because they do have 2 balanced robots. They have a balanced mobile goal, and they have 2 in their home zone. Meanwhile, the red team has 4 in their home zone. But I believe that is 9 or 10 rings there and 1 in the base. That's going to be around 28 to 31 points. Right
I believe
there.
the blue team has somewhere around 140 points, but you have to note that the red team did win the autonomous points.
That's true. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how big of a difference that's going to play here. We'll see in a bit when the scores come out. But it is going to be a very close match indeed. It's just unfortunate what happened in those last few seconds after the match.
Absolutely. Looks like the results from qualification match 4 are in. The blue team going to be taking that with a score of 108. Congratulations to the blue team.
All right, this is just a friendly reminder to everyone in a room or out in the courtyard that skills is open currently. So go ahead and line up before the line and queue gets too long. On qualification number 6, I believe we're on number 6 now. Yep, we're on number 6. We have team 6030K on the red team and 7830K. Looks like we have 2 double K teams. And on the other side, we have 7996B, 85142Z.
All right, looks like we're going to be starting the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go.
7830K off of a very great start. Grab that yellow goal right before 85-142Z can grab it. 85-142Z has to head back home empty-handed, but 7996B coming into this rings. Looks like the conveyor belt isn't working. They can't score those rings on there. See what's going to happen, and that is time.
Nice.
Looks like result in a red autonomous victory. Let's count down the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, all right. Let's just move a bit. Gotta make sure all the controllers are tethered. All right, we're good? Okay, cool. All right, the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both teams getting off to a quick start. Looks like 7996B is going to be cycling those rings. They have a nice conveyor belt. Look at that, already 2 rings scored. Their partner grabbing a blue goal right away. There's a little bit of a fight here in the middle zone with the neutral goal, but it looks like 7996B is going to be able to steal that goal right from the clutches of the red team.
The blue team here is looking very strong. 85142Z with your trying look for 2 goals. 7996B really cycling those rings. That tall goal falls off. Meanwhile, on the red team, we really got them locking down those goals. Look at that. They already have 2 mobile goals on the bridge. But 7996B comes and says no, tips those over. Looks like they have to go get those up in the 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the match.
That was a great defensive play by the blue team, even managing to grab one of those neutral goals out right from the bounce bridge. Absolutely great job by the blue team. And look, they've already secured a lot of goals. Going straight for another balance. Ooh, just gonna miss that. Sliding right off that platform.
Looks like the blue team really is playing heavy coverage over here. But 6030K and 7830K are not giving up. Look at 7830K going for that yellow tall neutral goal right over there. Looks like 7996B is trying to have a repeat of history. They're trying to tip that bridge over. It's getting close towards the 30-second mark. They have to back away. They quickly backed away, and looks like the red team has 2 goals saved on that bridge.
Absolutely. You have to make sure that they do not, in fact, touch that goal, but oh, that might have been a rule violation. We don't know.
7996B may have touched the bridge. We'll see later on. But in the meantime, 6030K coming around. Looks like they're going to try to put a 3rd goal on it. We have around 10 seconds left. It's going to come down to the wire right here. If they can get that goal up or not. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And looks like that's going to be time.
That is such a close match. Look at the amount of rings scored by the blue team. Look at their balancing. And they do have 4 goals, whereas the red team, I believe, only have 3. Now, the 2 goals will balance each other out while they're bounced, so we might think that blue is going to win, especially because of how many extra points they have from the rings. But there was a moment when the ref did not look too happy right after the 30-second mark. They might have come in through transitive contact and touched the bridge.
Yes, it looks like there was a counter-transitive contact right there. May either get a deduction or they may get disqualified, hopefully only the deduction, but that really is going to upset the match if that actually comes down to play. But we're going to see, I believe the rules state it's about a 30-point added value to the red team, and that actually may not be enough to overcome, because you see, currently they are ahead by 20 points, but they also have around 7 rings over there stacked in goal. That's going to be an extra 21. That's going to be pretty hard to overcome, even with a point deduction that's heavy on their side. We're going to see what it's going to come down to the end. It might be ruling on whether it was game affecting or not.
Absolutely. But also just want to make a quick note that it is scored in the base, not on that ring, that 7th ring, so it is going to be a slightly less score.
That is true. That is true. Looks like we have our scores from qualification match number 5. On the red team, we have a score of 106, and on the blue team, we have a score of 140. Looks like that blue team, in the end, was able to overcome with that last second upset.
Here we are at Qualification 7 with the red team 6323X and 99500D against 7996A and 4300A.
All right, we're gonna give our refs and scorekeepers a couple minutes just to get finished with the other match. That previous match, there is going to be a lot of sorting out that they have to work with right there. Because again, we did see there may have been a deduction right there, but our refs are just making sure that they're doing their best to make sure that all the points are tabulated correctly and that we have this qualification matches scored and on the way.
Really interesting though to note that, I mean, we're pretty early in the day. We've already had 2 violations of this rule that says you cannot touch your opponent's platform after 30 seconds remain on the clock. And that includes touching a robot that is touching that goal. And this is really dangerous. I mean, it's really easy to just accidentally get caught up in the flow of things and not realize what that time is. But that, I think, did cost the red team in that previous match, and it might cost the blue team in this past match.
All right, looks like we're starting to wrap up details from qualification match number 6. We're gonna get ready for qualification match number 7 in just a couple minutes. Once the refs give the all clear sign for them to take their robots off the field, then we know we're all set to go. All right, here's Nathan, our head referee. Looks like we're about ready to start. You guys have already heard these teams introduced. So, do we have drivers ready? Refs ready,
right.
scorekeepers ready?
All right, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off on the autonomous period. Looks like 6323X stacking that red goal on the bridge. Looks like they're going to go for a neutral goal. They can't seem to get it. We're going to see if they're going to go for the win point. Looks like neither team is going to be able to score that win point. Unfortunately, that red goal is not going to count, as elevated goals don't count in the autonomous period.
Very unfortunate. Hold up.
Looks like driver control period accidentally started. We'll give it a minute. But in the meantime, it's very difficult to say who won here. I think it might actually be a tie. Because, again, that red goal is not going to count as elevated goals. Don't count as autonomous period.
Looks like the blue team was actually not cabled in, so perhaps there was an issue with that autonomous there.
Yes, I'm not sure if this is going to count for rerun or not. I'm not sure if it was affecting in any way. We'll see in a minute.
I'm afraid I don't actually know the rules on that. Perhaps we'll get a reset here.
Alright, looks like we're not going to have a replay of it. I believe our head ref has deemed that it was not match affecting. So it looks like we'll go on with the match. Just waiting for a bit of clarification. Looks like the red team is going to get a very nice start with that mobile goal already on the bridge. Again, it won't count for them in autonomous, but that is going to count for them big time in the driver control period.
Absolutely. And if you'll notice, red team actually went for that close neutral goal. Oh.
Alright, let's start the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, red team going in for that other neutral goal. Looks like they're trying to come in at it. They've deployed their hook right there. Bring it back into the zone. Looks like they're going to try to score it.
Looks like blue team is having a little bit of issues with their robot. It doesn't seem to be responding to their driver's commands.
Yes, it looks like we do have a bit of a connection issue right there. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. Maybe a wrong loaded program or maybe something on with the brain. We'll see in a bit. Meanwhile, their partners are still pushing the advantage. Looks like they're trying to push both of those neutral mobile goals over towards their them 60D23X being absolutely vicious. They're trying to steal the blue goal from their team so they can't score it.
Take a look at that. The red team has already stacked 2 goals on their bridge. A really impressive feat considering they did it before even 30 seconds had passed.
We're just under a minute here. Looks like red is really just taking control. We still do have the goals in the middle of the field that still are going to play a big factor, but it just depends if blue can recover or not. Looks like 52430A is back on their feet. We're going to see if that's going to count as a rerun or not, but in the meantime, they're doing their best. They're scoring those rings on the bridge. We're going to see what's going to happen.
With just 30 seconds left in the match, it looks like red has actually toppled their own goal, meaning that they no longer have 2 balanced goals.
Now, at this point, the red team has 2 choices. Either they go with this and try to score rings, or they have to go for this neutral goals as quickly as possible to make sure the blue team can.
With only 15 seconds left, blue team is making a little bit of a comeback here, managing to grab that 1 neutral goal, but it does look like the red team is going to be stealing away that middle neutral goal as well. 7996A trying to go for the bounce, don't have enough time to do it.
And that would be the end of the match. Looks like we have a lot going on right here. It looks like on the red side, we have 4 goals over there. Only 3 of those are going to count again. And on the blue side, we do have 2 goals on there. 1 halfway on the bridge, that's not going to goal. If you see that tall neutral goal there, it's not going to count towards any other team, even though the branch is crossing the plane. I believe, if I remember correctly, it only counts for the base. So since the base is not crossing the home zone plane, that means it's not going to count for either team.
Really unfortunate for the blue team, though, because it looks like they had connection issues in both the autonomous and in the driver control period, with 52430A being stuck out of action until like only 45 seconds left in the match.
Look, it's just a really long series of unfortunate events, but we'll see what the score is in a bit. All right, we're on to qualification match number 8. We have 79960 and 7830A on the red, and 99500A and 6323U representing the blue team.
All right, everybody ready? All right, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous off to a great start. Red team going straight for those goals. Unfortunately, misses both of them. 63-U grabbing 1 neutral goal, and it looks like 99500A is also gonna be able to grab a blue. But look, it's 7830. They have secured a neutral,
and that is gonna be a tie on both counts. Drivers ready? Let's count down the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Here go all 4 teams. 79960 going in for that blue goal. It looks like they're again trying to play that same defensive strat we've seen in the past couple matches right here. Bring it over to their side. 7838 really taking control. These 2 goals. You're also playing defense on the 99500A at the same time, trying to make sure that they can't access their home zone.
Absolutely. The blue team has already balanced a goal, but it looks like 79960 trying to take that goal off, upsetting the balance. It is very interesting though, if you look at the other side, that blue goal actually has one ring in it, but it was scored by the red team. Now that ring will count for the blue team no matter which side of the arena that goal is.
Yes, indeed, it only counts for the alliance goal that it's in. Meanwhile, on the other side, we see there's a lot of action by it. We see the red team shoving 63-23U into the own bridge. We do have a lot of time before the 30-second no-touch limit, so thankfully they are safer now. Meanwhile, the red team is absolutely relentless. They're going for every single goal on the bridge. We've seen this strategy a few times. Only a few have been able to execute it perfectly, but we see they have complete control of every single goal on this field.
Blues fighting back though. They are not going down without a fight. They steal back a neutral goal. They're grabbing a blue goal. They are also grabbing a red goal. And looks like red might have touched that goal.
They may have touched that bridge. We'll see what it is later. That is going to be very unfortunate. Meanwhile, it looks like the red team going straight for that neutral goal right there. 60-23U has managed to reclaim one of the other neutral goals. I'm not sure what's going on in the middle of the field right over here. Looks like 78-30A has kind of stalled. It might be a connection error. In the meantime, blue team just trying to get that neutral goal into the zone. We have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be time.
Look at the red team though. They have managed to balance 2 goals on their bridge, but unfortunately, they might have touched that goal after the 30 seconds have passed, which is going to give a bonus to the blue team, which might team the bonus they need to overcome the red team in this match.
Yes, there was a half-second period of contact with that bridge. Again, as the rules strictly state, once you pass the 30-second mark period, you cannot touch the opponent's bridge. You cannot touch anything touching the opponent's bridge. This is just to make sure that there are no upsets in the game, that when both teams are balanced, you don't have anyone trying to upset them and just kind of give them a safe zone. But besides that, what else did you see from this match, JT?
Saw amazing speed and defense from the red team. They really got a chokehold on those goals early, but it does look like they kind of struggled later on, especially with 7830 kind of stalling next to the bridge, not really being able to get back out. And I think that the blue team did such a great job at mitigating that initial aggressive offense.
Yes, you did see that exactly as you said. The red team had a very, very impressive first wave. They really just dragged all goals over to the side of the bridge, but the blue team never gave up. They went right in there, they grabbed those blue goals, they even managed to grab an extra neutral goal from that bridge. We're going to see how the scores are going to play out later. Looks like we have a qualification match 7 results. On the red team, we have a score of 66, and on the blue team, we have a score of 40. So congratulations to the red team. All right, we're back with qualification match number 9. On representing the red team, we have 9573A and 6030G. J, sorry, not G. Team, we have 7830P and 7830C.
We're doing a little bit of field reset before we hop straight into this match. But it looks like both teams are ready, so we're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots off. Looks like the blue team with a bit more autonomous period than the red team, it seems. Going for those 2 goals. Looks like they can't cut it. 5 seconds left. Looks like the blue team is going to win the autonomous period.
Fortunately, the red team does not look like they have an autonomous period, and so it looks like that will be going to the blue team.
All right, let's set the driver control period in 2, 1, let's go. All right, all 4 robots off. Red team about to score that red goal on the bridge. Let's see what happens there. Meanwhile, their partners going for that toggle. They unfortunately tip it over, but it's not the end for them. They can still recover it towards their home zone.
Looks like the blue team is going to be grabbing 2 goals straight away. And look, 7830P even grabbing a red goal from the opposing side and looking to tip that balance platform. Try to get that goal unbalanced, but it doesn't look like it's going too well right now.
7830P really giving a lot of effort right there. Meanwhile, you see their partner 7830C, their sister team in fact, placing that blue bridge on top. They're trying to grab that neutral goal. Looks like they may be trying to score that one as well. Meanwhile, it looks like we do have a disconnection in the middle of the field. 9573A has stopped in the middle. Meanwhile, their partners 6030J is trying to grab that red goal and that neutral goal and bring it over towards their side.
Really, really unfortunate for that red robot to be stalling there in the middle. But you can look at the blue team. They're doing such a great job at playing some hyper-aggressive defense, stealing back goals, pinning the red team out, boxing them out. You know, they even unset that goal eventually, and it looks like they might be going to balance another goal.
It looks like the red team had a strong start right here. The team has really come back right here. With the red team's partners out, there is not much of offensive power that they have right here, but they're still trying their best right here. They're bringing that red goal back over to their own side. Meanwhile, the blue team really stacking those goals onto that.
Looks like red team is going to try to put a couple of rings in that goal. Unfortunately, didn't go too well for them. Looks like it was a little bit misaligned if you take a look there at that goal. But with only 3 seconds left, I think this is about where the goals are going to stay.
All right. In that match, we did see a lot happen right there. We saw red team had a very strong start at the beginning. They really started piling those goals on top of that bridge, but it looks like they may have disconnected, or maybe their brain white screened in the middle of the match, which means they were not able to help their partners for the rest of it. Still, their partners did an amazing job by themselves, really pulling all their mobile goals over to their own side.
But 2 versus 1 is super hard.
Yeah, on the other side, we saw the blue team really had a very strong powerhouse offense right there, stacking on those goals on the bridge.
Resultant for qualification 8, we have 103 for the red team and 94 for the blue team. Really close match there.
All right, qualification match 10. We have 7996B, 500C representing the red team, and 538K and 7996C representing the blue team.
All right, autonomous period. Everybody ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looking like the red team dropping a couple of preloads there for their robot. Looks like they're able to cycle a ton of rings onto that robot there.
This
really
is a
interesting auto strategy.
This is a strategy we have not seen before in Autonomous. That is really going to count towards them, and the red team wins with a lot of points right there. All right, drivers ready. Looks like we have a bit of a pause. 538K may be experiencing some technical issues. Looks like the Autonomous program may not have started at the beginning. This could be match changing. As you see, no one has gone for goals. All right, looks like it is a tie. Looks like the red team was touching those rings. Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
7996C going straight for one of those neutral goals, with 538K going for another. They have 2 neutral goals secured. Meanwhile, the red team going for that middle goal and actually going to be taking it.
Looks like 99-500 going in for that red goal over there. Looks like they're just trying to maintain possession of it so they can drive it back over to their zone. They may have to switch directions. On the other side, we have the blue team with a very demonstrative of 2 goals there. 1 blue, 1 yellow, 7996C really trying to climb that bridge. And 538K trying to load up those preloads, trying to score it on that blue goal.
Looks like 7996B actually stole that neutral goal right out of the clutches of 538K. Oh, looks like 7996C tipping as they try to bounce themselves onto that platform, but they're going at it again. Gotta love the tenacity of that team.
You do, you do. 538K on the other cycle ring. Looks like they're having a bit of difficulty, probably with conveyor belt. I'm looking at the team over here. Looks like they're both on the blue side. Looks like their partners, 7996B, are trying to come over towards the home zone, trying to cycle rings on. It looks like part of their drivetrain has slowed down. I do see a ring stuck in there. That might be the issue. 538K just securing that last goal on the bridge. Are they going to try to stack it?
Are they going to try to stack it?
This is going to be big right here.
This could be...
This is incredibly risky. They have 20 seconds left. They are absolutely safe. The red team can't do anything to them because of the 30-second rule. But if that topples, that is going to be a lot of points lost. Looks like they're able to make it.
That was incredible. I don't think I've seen that at all today. But look, red team is not giving up. They're going for another balance. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to make it in time. Really, really great effort by the red team. Now here, this is really interesting. The red team has more goals and a lot of rings, but the blue team has so many balance. So this is going to be really close. I think blue team might have the edge. But
yes, I believe blue team does have the advantage here, but we will see, because again, red team does have more goals. We'll see what the scores are.
Looks like qualification match 9 comes in.
All right, on the red team, we got 9735A and 6030K versus 93679A and 1696Z. It looks like is ready, autonomous program's ready, scorekeepers rest ready. Looks like we're giving them a minute just to sort out some issues.
All right, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like blue team climbing right up that bridge. 93679A. Wow, that is an amazing autonomous right there. 696E stacking those goals on there. Unfortunately, as we know, do not count in the autonomous period. But looks like that is going to be a tie for both sides. All right, let's count down the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is really interesting. If you take a look, both teams already have a neutral goal in their possession, which means that that third goal is going to become all the more important. The blue team grabs that goal straight off, stealing it. And well, they're playing some convincing defense, trapping the red team, trying to keep them from getting that goal. Looks like they've run out of time though. They have to back off and disengage, and the red team is going to be able to steal that mobile goal.
You can see the main strategy right here. It looks like 60-30. Look, no, I take that back. 60-30K is really laying on the offense. They're trying to stack the goal. Looks like 1696E managed to upset it. On the meantime, the blue team, one of them is focusing on grabbing those goals and playing defense, and the other one is focused on really scoring those rings, as we can see with 93679A.
Absolutely. But you can see there's a furious battle going on here in the left side of the field on the red side. Look, the blue team's grabbing those red goals. The red team playing some tight defense. But look at that over there. The red team has managed to get away with not one, but 2 goals straight from the clutches of the blue team.
It looks like their defense has played out very well. He just waited for an opening from 1696Z and looks like it's been given to them. 60-30K trying to upset that bridge. Looks like they do succeed, or that might have been 93679A. On the meantime, 1696Z going for the bridge. There's 31 seconds left, 30 seconds. They have to back up from the bridge unless we see another disqualification.
Absolutely. Keep in mind, the red team needs to be really careful. Now, they've only got 1 robot on the field. Their partner is balanced with a goal. That's going to be a hefty amount of points. The blue team needs to be really careful because the red team has a lot of points on their side right now. And with only 10 seconds left in the match, looks like blue team's going to try to grab 1 more goal. But look at that defense from the red team, just walling them out.
5 seconds left. The 3 robots fighting over that 1 neutral goal right there. Looks like they are stuck in the lock. Can't escape it. And that's going to be the end of the match. Checking real quick just to see that neutral goal crossed over the home zone plane. Looks like it is in the neutral territory, so that's not going to go towards either team. We do see 97385A with a balanced blue goal on the bridge. That is not going to count towards them, but that robot is going to count a lot.
Wow, this is so close to being in contact with the platform. We actually have to use a sheet of paper to determine.
Looks like it is touching that mobile goal. I'm not sure how that's going to affect. That may nullify the bridge balance. We'll see what it is later on when we get our scores.
Looks like the results have come in from qualification match 10, 130 to 153, with the blue team taking that really, really close match.
All right, welcome everyone to qualification match number 12. On the red team, we have 7996A and 9500A. On the blue team, we have 2647X and 6946A. Looks like we're doing some last-minute adjustments. Ref is making sure that everything is in place because we want those autonomouses smooth and perfect.
Absolutely. We're just doing one final check to make sure both teams are ready before we begin the autonomous period.
Waiting for the thumbs up. Looks like we have thumbs up from blue team, thumbs up from red team.
All right, looks like the autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. With just 13 seconds left, and 2647X has grabbed that yellow goal. We've seen the strategy before. It is absolutely brilliant, but it is a last-second strategy. Every single millisecond is going to count right here. The load all those rings on 2 seconds. 1, they managed to cross over. That is an amazing strat by 2647X,
Absolutely
taking them the blue autonomous victory. All right, let's count that driver control here. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
You can look at that. That red team straight off the bat, they are going for that middle goal. A little bit slowly, but hey, slow and steady wins the race, right?
Looks like we Looks like 2647X really putting on the sheet right over here. They're going for that blue goal. I'm not sure if they're going to try to balance on the bridge. Probably not as score rings. It would be a bit preemptive here to do that. We'll see what happens there.
Looks like they're just going to simply remove that goal. Get a few more cycling of with the rings. Looking at that conveyor belt spin.
Looks like your team is getting ready for that preload section. Just making sure they can actually grab that yellow goal. On the meantime, we see 99500A just playing some defense on 6946A right over here. And looks like they accidentally left that blue goal over there. Looks like they are going to have to go back for that. Otherwise, thankfully that won't count for the red team, but they really need those points.
Absolutely, but hey, look down here at 796A. They are playing some really good offense here. You can't ignore them, and they are definitely doing their best to get this goal here. Oh no, it looks like 69468 is actually stuck on that red.
This is going to be problematic. 2647X needs to act. They really need to pull the opponents out there. 30 seconds out there. They're still causing another bridge. We're not sure what's going to happen here because they were stuck. It wasn't their fault, but we will let the refs decide that. 7996A bring the goal back into the bridge.
Oh, on the other side.
2647X shoves their opponents into the bridge. Oh, that is going to be big right there. Both sides have contacted the bridge. 2647X. They now know that both sides are going to nullify, so they just stack those goals and they wait there. They know at this point they have the point advantage. They just gotta hope that those bridge penalties don't come back to bite them. All right, JT, what did you see in that match?
Well, I saw a lot of really good offense for the blue team, and I saw that really, really unfortunate part of their teammate getting stuck on that goal.
Yeah, but looks like 2647X was able to shove the red team right back into the bridge. They said, you know what, we know that we're going to get bitten by that penalty, so let's just fight back. Let's shove them into our own bridge. We're going to see if the refs are going to allow that or not. I'm not sure if they're going to side, I believe it's G5, I'm not sure which one it is. We'll see if they count that as an actual valid deduction on red team's part or not. But besides that, we saw a lot of excellent offense by the blue team. We saw, look at that, that's 3 goals on that bridge right there. And meanwhile, the red team, they did not hold back at all. They brought back those 3 goals from their side and secured it. None of them on the bridge, but that is still going to be a lot of points.
You have to point out that ring cycling from the blue team was so quick, much quicker than most of the robots that we've seen. But it does look like they've placed a higher emphasis on rings than we might expect, because so far goals have been winning a lot of matches. But you can see that they are going for those rings, which I think makes a lot of sense. There's only a finite number of goals, and eventually those goals are going to run out. So if you can stack some points on them, you might be able to get some extra points that way.
Exactly. I think ultimately in this match, it is going to come down to those bridge penalties. We're going to see what happens there. For scores from our previous match, the blue team with a score of 72 and the red team with a score of 23. Congratulations to the blue team.
Over here we have Qualification 13 with the red team of 17688A and 99500B against the blue team of 4155A and 2114R.
Okay, looks like those bridge penalties really are taking a while to sort out, but we really want to make sure there's enough time given. I think this is really going to come down to a call on the ref's part. And really, that's the job of the refs, really, just to make sure that everything's just making your own interpretation from the game manual based on the situation. And as we saw, that was a very complex situation right there. We saw one team getting stuck, another team forcibly pushed into the bridge. So that is going to take a while to sort out, as we've seen with all the other ones before. This is just your second reminder to everyone in here and on the courtyard that skills is open. So please come line up, get your skills matches in. You have 3 tries for driver skills and 3 tries for autonomous skills. We're here at qualification number 13, 17688A and 99500B representing the red team. And on the other team, we got 4155A, 2114R. It's like we're waiting for our ref to come back, but we'll get ready to start those matches in just a bit. Looks like we have some very creative designs right here. I'm excited to see how these are going to play out.
Looks like we're going to be doing a quick size check just to make sure that this robot is within the boundaries of size.
4155A may be a bit oversized. All they have to do is just bring the coil back and we should be good. Just gotta make sure that you're plugged back in, ready to start autonomous.
If both teams are ready, of course. Waiting for the thumbs up from both teams.
Yeah, unfortunately, you do have to start within the 18 by 18 by 18 zone at the beginning, but then once you can expand.
All right, we got the thumbs up from both teams. We're gonna get the autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go! Look at 2114R going straight for that neutral goal, pulling it back to their side, clean strafing. Looks like they may have overshot just a little bit, but they're still able to grab that goal back.
2114R pulls that goal back in. Looks like we may have had some difficulty with the autonomous on the red side, but it's going to be a result in a blue autonomous victory. Let's count off that driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off. 2114R grabbing that yellow goal with your nice, very nice holonomic drive that allows them to move from side to side.
Absolutely, and looks like they've already balanced a goal on their platform. Looks like their partner kind of sorted out their issues in autonomous, and they're grabbing that red goal straight from the clutches of red. Trying to tow it back. Looks like they're having a little bit of difficulty with it. Look at 99500B though, they're taking that neutral goal.
17688A looks like they're trying to grab that tall neutral goal. They really want to push it back into their zone. We're going to see if they can do it. They got stuck in some rings, but I have faith in them. I believe they're going to push it over in the end. Meanwhile, 2114 are really setting up a ton of coverage with those 3 goals on the bridge. That is a huge score right there.
And it's something that the red team's going to have to work really hard to stop. Either they're going to have to tip that bridge, or they're going to need to stack some of their own.
It looks like they are trying to tip 17688A, being absolutely relentless. They're trying to go in for that bridge. They're trying to tip it. They know that is a huge number. They have to stop it. But 2114 played excellent defense and looks like they have to back off now.
Right, and we're coming down here on the 30-second mark. This is going to be really dangerous for the red team if they can't get some goals back soon, because now they cannot touch that bridge.
99500B and 2114R butting heads right here. It's an absolute clash in the middle. They tried to on the bridge, they couldn't. They gotta make sure that they pull that red goal over. They gotta make sure that that bridge also isn't touching that red goal. 9, 8. They avoided contact. Thankfully, 99500B playing it safe here, coming in for that neutral goal.
Look at this defense from Rather Than Robotics, though. So strong. Just keeping the red team away from their goal.
That was a very tense match right there. We saw really the blue team just laid on the offensive power, and the red team decided they had 2 options right there. Either they had to unscore that, or they had to try to overplay them. We did see that they really did come in 17688. tried to overturn that bridge, but 2114R just played amazing defense, and they weren't able to stop them.
All right, scores in for match 12. Blue team wins 188 to 62.
All right, we got A5142Z and 6030 on the red team, and 99500D and 7830A on the blue team. Let's get ready to count down these matches.
All right, Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the blue team off to a quick start here, but it looks like they might have just gotten their goal snagged. Ooh, just barely swings off. Looks like neither team actually going to grab that second goal there. But up on the top right, the blue is going to be grabbing one neutral.
Looks like that is actually going to be a red autonomous victory. All right, no, that's blue autonomous victory. Let's count down driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, both teams instantly getting into a scuffle here in the middle. Look at them fighting for that big middle neutral goal there.
This has been one of the faster starts we've seen all day. We see all went right at it. There was no delay. There was no repositioning of the robot. They just went right at it. They know those neutral goals are extremely valuable. They went straight for that talent. They knew they had to grab it right off the bat in order to score that early advantage.
Absolutely. And look at that red team snatching that neutral goal. They said, this territory is not safe from us.
A5142Z trying to score that neutral goal on top of the bridge. We're going to see if they're going to be able to do it. They managed to balance it. They managed to drop it, and that's perfect. 7830 is in that zone, though. They do got to watch out for them. They decide not to try to tip the bridge. Bring that neutral goal back over to their own side.
Look at the offense and defense being played by both of these teams. So impressive. Oh, look at that. Just barely unbalancing that platform. But
see, A5142Z accidentally upset their own bridge. We do 7838 with a dangling battery. Let's hope that doesn't get disconnected. 99500D trying to balance that bridge. They make it. Perfect. There are 40 seconds left, so the red team still can upset that. So 7838 is playing amazing defense, making sure that their partners don't get tipped over from that bridge.
Absolutely, and look at the red team still going for that balance. They're having some issues, actually. They dropped that neutral goal on the side, but they are going to get another one, replacing one goal with another. They're going to go for another. We are beyond the 30-second mark. We have to be really careful of transitive contact right there, touching the bridge. Looks like that might be a penalty.
All right, we have just about 10 seconds left in the match. 7838. They're trying to stack another one. We've only seen this done one time before. Can they actually make it? 5 seconds. 4, 3. They make it. 1, and that's going to be time.
Hey, but look on the other side. The red team is going to be balancing 2 goals on that platform. But again, we might be seeing a really heavy penalty from touching that goal in the last 30 seconds through transitive contact.
There is, but it looks like regardless of that, the blue team does look like they do have the advantage because you have a robot on the bridge, which is going to count for 30 points as compared to the just have one in the home zone, which is only 20. We're going to see that's going to play it. I'm also not sure if the bridge is contacting that yellow neutral goal or not. So we'll see what the drilling is in there. We might need to do. But in the meantime, we did see it was a lot of heavy offense played by the blue team there. You saw it was just a repetitive battle of offense and defense, offense and defense. Whenever one team would gain that advantage, they could never stay still because they would go straight in.
One of the most hard-fought battles in the middle that we've seen all day, for sure. The results for qualification match 13 are in. The blue team wins with 146 points. Over here, we are at qualification match 15 with the red team 52430A against 9573X on the red team, and the blue team with 79960 and 6030B. All right, looks like our ref has just gotten back here to qualification number 15. We're gonna do a quick little field check, make sure everything is set up just right. We're gonna look for the thumbs up from both teams. Both teams are ready. All right, autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
A bit of a slow start to autonomous, but they certainly took advantage of it. Coming in for both neutral goals. Looks like bringing it over to the air side with a safe 5 seconds remaining.
Really impressive job grabbing all 3 of the neutral goals. Gonna give them a huge early start as we get into this.
All right, drivers ready? Let's start driver control. Oh, we have a bit of an issue right here. We're gonna see how red team gets to overcome that blue autonomous victory. I don't think we've ever seen a team grab all 3 neutral goals in the autonomous period. That was a very demonstrative cover.
You have to talk about how quick 6030B was snatching that goal so fast.
So we do have some issues over on the other side of the field. We're gonna give them some time to reconnect the controller. Looks like they may have disconnected briefly. All right, looks like we're ready to count off driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we are at qualification match number 15, 9573X, searching for a goal to find. Looks like they spot the target, but 79960 spots them as well, and they decide, no, sir, we are not going to take those neutral goals. Those things are worth up to 40 points in balance on the bridge.
And look at them shoving that goal right into a corner, keeping the red team away from that. Ooh, looks like the red team is having some issues on the other side of the field. Their robot seems to have stalled a little bit. Really unfortunate, leaving their partner in a 2v1 so early in the match.
All right, 79960 and 6030V trying to play double coverage. Correction, 79960 trying to go over that yellow neutral goal, but they decide, you know what, let's go for that red goal over there.
Absolutely, but look, we have the red team playing some defense here, keeping them from getting that alliance goal. They're saying, hey, you might have every other goal, but we will not let you take ours.
We could see all 4 teams are kind of playing it pretty casual right here. 9573X is trying to go for that yellow neutral goal. 6030V is trying to keep them in that corner. Looks like they're still trying to grab it from them. They're not going to let them slide by. All they have to do is make contact with it, and that's going to be a sign right there.
In the match.
30 seconds left, teams can no longer touch their opponent's bridges. 79960 managed to stack one on there. 6030V has to make sure, oh, it looks like they're going to try to stack it. We have 16 seconds left, 15, 14, 13 seconds left. Looks like our monitor's gone out as well. We've placed 6030V, bringing that blue neutral goal, that blue alliance cover. See if they're going to be able to stack it in the time left. 2 seconds, 1, they decide not to. No, they have to go majority.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate for the red team to have white screen of death there. That's really just terrible. Kills your robot. Can't move it until after the match is over. And honestly, I think I really agreed with the blue team's strategy and just, they said, hey, we're up, we have a 2v1 right now, and all we have to do is play defensive, keep them from getting to our goals.
Yeah, you saw it was a very casual match. You see, we've seen in some other matches that teams have just gone all out. The blue team decided, you know what, maybe they've seen the other matches before and they saw that it's in the last few seconds that sometimes it becomes an upset, the bridge topples, and they decided, you know, it's not worth it. We have a lot of goals right here. Instead of wasting all our energy on offense, let's play defense, make sure that the red team can't recover from this.
Very smart play. All right, we have the results for qualification match 14. So close, 120 to 136, with the blue team just barely taking it. And here we are at qualification match 16 with the red team, 6323U and 60946B, against the blue team of 7830K and 6323X. Looks like we have a match of sister teams, so we'll be interested to see what kind of strategies they will employ against each other.
Again, we have a bit of delay here in between matches. Our refs are working hard to make sure that all the issues are sorted out over here. We have had, unfortunately, a lot of issues so far today, what with some penalties having to be dished out, as well as a lot of disconnection. But our refs and scorekeepers and our entire team here is making sure that everything is flowing as it should and that all the right calls are made.
She was murdered.
All right, both teams
on
are
the red
ready,
team.
so we're going to be getting straight into the autonomous period. 3, 2, 1, go. 7830K grabbing that neutral goal, taking it right back to their side with 6323X grabbing their own goal.
6323, that neutral goal back with 2 seconds left. 1 second. Let's see what it is. It's going to be an autonomous tie. If drivers are ready, let's get that driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red team's off to a start, and it looks like both teams are going to take it just a little bit slowly here to begin with. Neither team really rushing in to try to aggress on the other team. Looks like we're starting here with 6323X rushing in, grabbing that red goal.
First, we're going to have a bit of a casual match here as both teams kind of a bit of a slow start, but 6323X says, let's get this started, and they go straight for that red goal. They haven't been able to grab it yet. Let's see if they can actually manage to lift it. Can they actually push it over? They have it just dangling. We have a minute, 15 seconds left. 7830K comes right in. They see that the bridge is undefended, and they tip that yellow neutral goal right off.
But look at this, for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. That bridge was tipped, the blue bridge was tipped. The blue team stole a red goal, the red team stole a blue goal.
We have about a minute left in this match. We see the red team is trying to grab that tall neutral goal over there. 7830K sees them. I'm not sure what they're going to try to do here at this point. They're trying to play double coverage by balancing, by making sure that bridge doesn't get uprighted and make sure that 6946B can't do anything to them.
Absolutely. But you can see that this red team still playing some great defense. Really on the verge of tip and looking like the leaning tower piece right there. With only 33 seconds, it looks like they're stuck, and now they're stuck. They're touching the bridge. That might be a penalty.
That is going to be big right there. We're going to see what's going to happen with that. In the meantime, 7830K valiantly trying to push that red goal over to the outside to make sure that the red team can't score it. They also had that tall neutral goal over there. I wonder if they're going to try to push it all the way in.
But look at this brutal offense by the blue team, just grabbing every goal
6946B
inside.
was trapped in that corner for a bit. Looks like 7830K decided to let them go. They did get stuck on the ring with 1 second left. Just how much any of these teams can, and that is going to be it.
Looks like with that possibility of contact, I think again with the rules, it is going to be giving the edge to the blue team here. But
yes, we'll see how
sheer
that
number
plays
of
out.
goals, the blue team does seem to be winning. Although I'm not entirely sure how
It
the
looks like on the red team we do have 1 neutral goal. On the blue team we do have 1, 2, 3 mobile goals and neutral goals right there. So I think blue may have the advantage in this. We don't know for sure. We never know for sure until the score comes up.
Absolutely. All right, this is qualification number 17 with teams 538K and 17688A on the red team. And on the blue team, we have 6030K and 7830C.
It's like these teams are making sure that their controllers are correctly plugged in, their brains are running perfectly, because as we've seen, we have had a lot of discussions. We really do not want that happening again to anyone. So these teams have got to make sure they're all really plugged in. Looks like our head ref is checking to make sure that it's good. Let's take that wire out. It looks like you're good. And we're gonna get
Seems
the spear to
like
start.
both teams are ready. One last checkup from the blue team. And red teams.
Red team doing some final inspection.
Absolutely. You got to make sure those robots are perfect. I mean, each of these qualification matches only happens once. unless you get a white screen, and then they happen twice. All right, autonomous period beginning in 3, 2, 1, go! From same strategy that we've seen from a lot of teams, rushing forward, trying to grab those yellow goals. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the blue team's ploy is going to work this time. This might be an autonomous tie.
I believe that is going to be an tie. We're going to wait for the driver. Let's get the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off right here on this field. You got 17688A going in for that red goal here, just trying to maneuver their way outside of that corner. 6030K manages to tip that tall neutral goal. You're just trying to push it inside. That tall neutral goal is very easy to tip. Once it can get it tipped over and inside your zone, it's probably going to be safe there for the time being.
Absolutely. But you can't underestimate this red team here. Looks like they're cycling some rings onto their goals really cleanly. Very nicely done. 6030K stealing one of those blue goals. Looks like they're going to reposition, try to put a goal on that blue bridge there.
Looks like 538K really bringing the heat right here. Not only have they managed to score 3 rings on that ever elusive branch of the goal, but they've also managed to stack a goal. But looks like 7830C is coming in. They're countering it. Not only have they tipped the bridge, they're also fighting over that red goal over there. They decide to back off with 53 seconds left in the match. Now playing some defense on 17688A. Make sure they can't steal that tall neutral goal over from the other side.
Absolutely. And you have to know that the blue team does seem to have quite a few goals right now, but there's a fierce fight going over there in middle with the blue team trying to get that goal back into their zone. And look at that, clean tip right before the 30-second line. That was such a smart timing to tip it. Now the red team needs to spend 30 seconds where they can tip it, but it also allows the blue team some time to pull off their own plans.
The 7830C is really knows how to play by the game, man. They know about the 30-second rule. Tip bridge. We see the red team. They may have had their bridge tip, but they're still going strong. They have 3 goals on their side. They're going to see if they can stack another one. Is it going to make it? 1 second, and it's time.
Looks like the red contact there on the bottom might cause that to not be a balanced goal. Unfortunately for
It looks
the
like
red
that
team.
bridge is tipped anyway, so I'm not sure if any of them are going to count for a balance. They do have a few rings on there. We're going to see that's going to come into play. I believe it was a tie for autonomous. So
Yes.
not as that is going to get autonomous bonus. It's going to come down purely to those goals and those 3 rings that 538K managed to masterfully score in that goal.
Absolutely. Looks like the blue team might be taking it there, though, because of all those goals.
All right, over on our second field here, we got qualification match number, I believe that's match number 18. Or is that, I believe that's match number 18. Sorry about that. Well, we got team 1696C and 6030M representing the red team, and 7996B and 4155A representing the blue team.
All right, with both teams giving a thumbs up. It looks like we are clear to start the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, 7996B. We have seen this strategy happen before, but this time we see it in full motion. 7996B stacking those rings on. Meanwhile, 1696C going in for that tall goal. They managed to stack one on the bridge, and that is going to be a lot of points for both teams. I think ultimately it's going to come down to a red autonomous win just because of those 2 neutral goals. Let's get ready to start the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go!
Wow, I just have to say, I love watching those rings fly by on the blue team, though, during that autonomous.
It's absolutely satisfying. 1696C playing some heavy offense here. They want to make sure that all those goals are secured on the bridge. But 7996B says, no siree, we're going to tip that bridge. We're going to make sure you can't get that extra 20-point bonus from balancing a goal.
Absolutely. And it looks like the interference played a great role in keeping that bridge from tipping perfectly. I mean, you saw the red team, they even stalled for a little bit. Now, this is really interesting. The blue team has wedged a goal underneath the bridge, keeping it from being balanced. But it looks like the red team does not care. They're like, hey, you can stop our goal for a moment, but you can't stop us forever. We're going to be placing your own blue goal on our bridge.
Looks like in the meantime, 16960 saw an opening as all the blue teams were on the far side of the field, and they came in and they snatched that blue goal. That 7996B worked so hard to stack rings on. It looks like it's on the bridge now. They may have to do something about that, otherwise they won't get the points from those rings or from that goal. 1696C and 7996B locked in fearsome contact right over there. Looks like there's a bit of a pin count. They're really just trying to snatch that goal away with 33 seconds left.
But look at this. It's the 30-second mark. They can no longer get their blue goal back onto their side.
And they get pushed into
and
the
they
bridge.
get pushed in the bridge. That's a violation of the penalty. That's a penalty straight to 7996B. That's really rough.
7996B manages to make it over to their own side. 1696D looks like they're just trying to play some defense on 4155A. 4155A really putting on the heat in these last few seconds, trying to steal a goal. But looks like red team is just playing too much defense here. With 2 seconds left, 1 second, and that's going to be the end of the match.
Great double stack. Great double stack by the blue team, but being pushed into the goal is going to terribly hurt that score. And you also have to note, they went to all that work stacking all those rings on that blue goal, but they weren't unable to do to score that in the end.
Yeah, it looks like again, like we've seen on a lot of other matches, we see the blue team has a lot of points right there. They have about 100 points just from goals alone on that balanced bridge and on the floor right over there. And on the red team, we can see we have 3 goals right over there. That's going to be 20 points each. Unfortunately, none of those are balanced. And again, in this match, we saw a lot of offense, a lot of defense, as we do in a lot of other matches, but we saw there was especially a lot of pinning and a lot of trapping. Even though we were in the 10-second mark, we saw it was team 4155A coming in right over to the red zone, really trying to steal a goal in the last second just to balance the odds a little bit more.
All right, and if we look at the screen, qualification match 17 results are in. 72 points to the red team and 123 to the blue team.
All right, as we're getting ready to start qualification match number 19, looks like we're wrapping up some of the finalization for qualification match 18. But in the meantime, on field number 1, we have 93679A and 7996A on the red team, and 7996D and 2114R on the blue team. Excited to see how this match is going to play out. Looks like we have some very creative and innovative designs right here. I do see some rings on those robots. I'm very excited to see how this match is going to play out. Want to give a quick shout out to ACP High School for hosting this event here on their brand new campus. It's been a while since we were back at an ACP Qualifier event due to COVID the previous year, but we're really glad to be back, and on this new campus, it looks amazing. Looks like we have just over 10 matches before lunch. Again, our refs are still working hard to make sure that those results are finalized from the previous match. And we will be back with you guys in just a couple minutes. All right. Looks like after a long discussion, we're about ready to start qualification match 19. Our teams almost have the thumbs up sign. All right, on the red team, we got 93679A and 7996A. On the blue team, we got 7996D and 2114R.
All right,
we're getting ready to start that autonomous lineup. So we've got a thumbs up.
Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here come all four teams. 7996D grabs that neutral goal, and so do the partners, 2114R. That was a very clean spin around. 6 seconds left, 5 seconds left. Looks like it is going to be a blue autonomous victory. All right, drivers ready? Let's start that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the blue team, I mean, we've seen this setup before where they grab 3 yellow goals and just refuse to let go of them. Looks like they're going to play a little bit carefully, pretty casually. They say, hey, look, we got all the goals. We're just going to chill. We're going to wait. We're going to make you come to us because we know you have to.
Exactly. At this point, blue is just trying to secure the goals. Better position right now while the red team tries to climb that bridge. We're going to see what's going to happen here. We might have a bit more feedback match, but as we can see, this game is so volatile. It can change at any second right now. At any moment, 7996 would come and grab a goal, and then that could start the time again.
It looks like right now they're just trying to stabilize a robot on that bridge with a single goal.
It looks like 93679A is able to balance on there. Looks like they're going to stay right there. Now all they have to do is hope that the blue team doesn't score any goals on the bridge. It's like while trying to score some rings on it, they have set themselves over, but they're right back up. We have just under a minute left in this match.
Excellent job by the red team there. But we can again note that the blue team does have a lot of, and I mean, they're playing really defensive, and I think they have reason to.
4R comes around with. Looks like the two blue teams just scored 2 neutral goals on the bridge at the same time. And
look at that.
The 2 red teams have balanced both robots and 2 goals. That is a lot of points right there.
Absolutely.
The blue team tried to overcome many mobile goals on that bridge as possible.
Absolutely. Squeezing those goals in there tighter than kids in a minivan going to Disneyland. Looks like this is about where we're going to stop for now. We have 5 seconds left. Neither team seems inclined to move.
2, 1, and that's going to be time. That is an intense match right there. There's so much going on. Looks like we have 4 goals on the blue team's bridge, and we have 2 goals and 2 robots on the red team's bridge. We're going to see what it's down to in the end. Meanwhile, over on qualification match number 20, we've got 52430A and 85142Z on the red team. And on the blue team, we got 99500A and 7830P.
Gonna kill us on
Yeah. I don't know the exact rule on that. Oh.
Unfreaking touchable.
Looks like we're almost up and ready to go. Just finalizing some issues of autonomous. Alright, our ref comes back. We're about ready to get started.
Alright, looks like we are going to begin autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go!
7830P unfortunately misses that hug on the neutral goal. 179,500A. Go up the bridge and they go down it. And the red team trying to score those rings on it for the extra 1 point. Looks like they can't do it. It's going to result in a red autonomous victory. Let's see those thumbs up from the drivers. Is everybody ready? Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, looks like we're gonna get that red team right off the bat. Look at them going for that goal. Looks like the blue team is gonna snatch it right out of their grasp. Looks like 5-2-4-3-0-A. They are going to grab that middle neutral goal.
7830P puts a quick one off on that blue bridge. And meanwhile, their partners 99500A brings another yellow neutral goal into your home zone. We see there's a large fight going in there between 52430A and 99500A, but 52430A ultimately wins the fight. They manage to keep control of that tall neutral goal for now.
Absolutely. Red team goes to try to balance some goals on their bridge. Unfortunately, cannot bounce it. It is quick tipped, but they are seeking to do the exact same thing to the blue as they steal the blue team's goals.
7830P manages to grab that tall neutral goal. They manage to bring it over to the bridge. We have about just under a minute left. Looks like blue has a lot of goals on their side. Fighting as many goals as possible. There is a lot of between A and 85142Z.
Look at that. Red team grabbing 2 goals, going for another balance. But just as they grab that goal, blue team sneaks away with one of their own goals.
85142Z has a blue goal in their possession. Looks like they really don't want that blue team to grab that goal. Just under 30 seconds. Team no longer opposing alliance's bridge. 25 seconds left. 85142Z to see where to put that blue goal. Looks like they sit down safe.
Absolutely. This is going to be a really close match with the goals looking pretty even. But
looks like the blue team does have the slight advantage. They have one extra goal. Both teams have their opposing alliance's goals on their own home zone. We're going to see how that's going to play out in the end. 2 seconds, 1 second, that's going to be the match.
All right. It does look like the blue team has more goals, so might be going to them. Previous match 19 results in 149 red team, 188 blue team. Very close. Good job, blue team.
All right, and we are back at qualification match number 21 on our first field. 7996C and 9573A representing the red team, and 6323X and 7838 representing the blue team.
All right, we're going to do a quick thumbs up, see if both teams are ready before we start the autonomous period.
Still just working out some kinks right there. Let's give them a couple seconds. We're going to make sure these autonomouses are absolutely perfect. All right, looks like we have thumbs up all around. Get ready?
All right, autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 teams are off. 7838 quickly grabbing that neutral goal. Spin around, drop it, coming back for the other neutral goal. They can't grab it. 7830C, sorry, 7996C, meanwhile, can't seem to grab the other neutral goal. We have 2 seconds left. Looks like this is where all objects are going to come to rest. It's going to be time victory. Let's count off driver control. All drivers are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like both teams getting out to a quick start. Trying to fight for it. Ooh, look at that middle goal. Already tipped onto the side of the red team. That's really good for them. Now, looks like the blue team is trying to grab a little bit of a stack there on their bridge. Looks like they have it balanced for now, but we'll see what the red team can do to stop that.
9573A with that monster of a robot coming in. They quickly steal that blue goal. Safe in their own zone right now. It looks like they're going to try to go for the other neutral goal. We're going to see how the blue team's going to react towards that. 7838 jumping around. They see that blue goal in the corner. It's unguarded. They come in. They grab it. We have about a minute, 12 seconds left in this match.
Absolutely. But look at that red robot. Such a monster zipping around the field, grabbing those goals. But looks like they made him a little bit of a mistake. Got it caught underneath the blue goal. That's going to make it really tricky to remove.
Looks like we have 7996C. Defense on the blue team. They can't get that other yellow neutral goal up on the bridge. We're going to see what happens there. It looks like they backed off. Whereas we're approaching the 30-second no-touch limit.
Seconds left in the match. This is really close. They got to get away from that goal. Tip it or get away before that 30-second mark. Because as soon as that 30-second mark hits, they're going to be in trouble. They managed to grab the ball, but now they have to be really careful. Those 2 goals are completely safe. They got to be really careful that they don't touch it. They're getting a little bit close, but they're making an escape.
7996C just has to get the match to do so. With just about 15 seconds remaining. 5-2-3-5 is playing defense. They're making sure no one grabbed the 2 neutral goals. 7830C claims 1 with 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and looks like that's going to be the match.
Oh, just barely didn't make it up onto that bridge was really close. Looks like the blue team does have more goals, so it will go to the blue team, but it was so close.
It's like the blue team might have the advantage there. We'll see. Red team does have quite a few goals on their side.
Looks like the results of qualification match 20 are in 61 for the blue team over the 46 of the red.
Looks like there was a lot of trapping and pinning on that one. Of course, all legal, as long as you stay within the time limits of about 5 seconds and stay one tile apart. But they really played that beautifully, and they really managed to make sure that the red team really was just sweating towards the end, as they weren't sure if they were going to get over to their own side or not.
Absolutely. All right, so we got qualification number 22 with, 22 with the red team of 60946A and 9573X against the blue team of 99500D and 7830K. Gonna give both teams quick thumbs up. All right, we're just gonna wait for 1 second. Got to make sure that the field is just right. Don't want to mess up the autonomous of the robots. All right, autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. 7830K quickly brings back a neutral goal over to their side. 99500 can't manage to bring their neutral goal over. But looks like if that's it for the autonomous, with 3 seconds left, the blue team might have the advantage.
Looks like the blue team gets the advantage.
That is the autonomous period. And
all right,
if drivers are ready, let's count down the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we got the blue team off to a quick start. Depositing a neutral goal quickly into their side. Goes for the middle goal. Looks like the red team's going to try to play some interference there. Keep them from getting that middle goal. But they are going to come out of that scuffle triumphant.
You can see 7830K. Notice the 9573X relies on scoring those rings on the top branches. They went straight for that. They made sure that, okay, you know what? There's some other goals over there, but let's go for that one and make sure they can't access it.
Absolutely. You can already see the blue team, 99500D, looking like they're going to try to grab that extra goal, possibly try to balance with it. But you can see also there's a little bit of a fight there up in the top left with the red team snatching one of those neutral goals, stealing it from 7830K. And keeping them from getting that neutral goal.
9573X just comes in smoothly and just slips out unnoticed like Michael Jackson on a treadmill. Comes in with around 3 goals on their own side. Looks like the blue team has 1 red goal over there. 99500D holding those 2 goals. I'm not sure if you're going to go for a bridge balance or not. Let's see. They push on the bridge. Let's see if they can actually make it up with just about 40 seconds left in this match.
If you look at 7830K, that neutral goal, that middle tall one has been tipped. And because it's been tipped, it's going to ruin the strategy of the red team trying to score on that top branch. 30 seconds left means you can no longer touch the balanced goals on the other side or even the bridge in general.
9573X is just taking time there right now. They're just making sure that they can grab that red goal unnoticed. With the blue team preoccupied right now, one of them grabbing the other goal and the other one trying to grab the bridge. They also want to make sure they don't exercise transitive contact right there. 7830K placing a last second neutral goal on the bridge with 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's going to be the match.
Look at the amount of goals there on the blue team side. Looks like they have a serious advantage over that red team there.
We saw for the first time in a while, we actually had no goals on the bridge. In fact, most of the goals were on the floor. We saw there was a lot of tipping action in the last few seconds.
All right, looks like the scores from 21 are in. Blue team wins with a score of 126.
All right, back at qualification match 23 at field 1. On the red team, we got 60946B and 6J. And on the blue team, we got 99500B, 2647X.
Like both teams are ready. We're going to start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 2647X just popping right out. We've seen this strategy before. Let's see if it works again. So we have a bit of an autonomous issue on the red side.
Look at those rings cycling straight through the robot.
Fortunately, 2647X was the blue goal, but it does look like it is going to be blue autonomous. checking to make sure that the red team was correctly plugged in.
Yeah, the program was not started from the red team, but I don't really know the rules on that. Perhaps it won't matter though.
All right, we're ready to go for the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, well the blue team is off to a great start with 2647X. Looks like they're gonna go straight for a balanced goal, dropping that in there, neat as you please.
2647X placing a very nice neutral goal on top of that bridge. Looks like we got the red team, 630J, slowly turning around, slow and steady. They come back with that yellow goal, and they come back with that red goal, try to place it on the bridge, and unfortunately slips right off.
Yes, unfortunately, they were not able to score that goal on the bridge. But you can also note that 2647X is cycling some of those rings like we've seen them do in the past, actually.
The red team is having a bit of an early struggle here, but you can see they're slowly coming around. Looks like they're trying to grab that red goal over there. They might be going for a balance of some sort. Meanwhile, 2647X just going around, taking your time, picking up these rings. They have all 9 payloads. Nice laid out there by their previous team.
I really like what the strategy of the blue team here is. They said, we're just going to take control of as many goals as we can, and we're going to play it a lot slower, play it really defensively, and we're going to steal all of these little plastic rings.
You know, there's a past couple of matches 7X has had, there has been some bridge control. But they're playing it really safe. They know they have the advantage here. They know they have all the goals on their side with a ton of rings on that. So, you know what, we're going to play it safe. But looks like just for a bit of insurance right there, they're going to try to place that extra yellow goal on. They land it. Let's going to see if they're going to be able to back. And they do.
Yeah, those bridges are a lot less, are a lot more stable than they look anyway. Looks like with just a couple seconds left, this will be the final score of the match. Just got to make sure red team gets that goal in just in time. And I think that will be a blue team victory. Score from the qualification match 22 is in 21 on the red team to 106 on the blue. We're going to get over here to qualification match 24 with 97385A and 99500C on the red team and 630B and 6323 on the blue team. Now we're going to start the autonomous period. Like everybody is ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue team comes in very quickly, slams that neutral goal back on your own side, 632. Slowly making your way across, left neutral goal on your side with 4 seconds left. We're gonna see how it's gonna end up. Looks like it's gonna be a blue autonomous victory. And it is. All right, drivers are ready. Let's count down the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, if you look at 97385A, I really like that they have a kind of a unique design with that thing there. I don't think we've seen that on any robot. I wonder what the purpose of that is for. Anyway, they go for the middle goal, they knock it over, and now they're gonna keep the blue team from getting an easily scored neutral goal onto that bridge, which they do quite well.
Meanwhile, 6323U earlier working that linear slide magic, trying to push that neutral goal back over towards the other side. We see 97385A trying to make their way back. 6323U says, no, you're not gonna pass me, and tries to block them. But looks like there's a bit of an opening. Looks like they're gonna be able to get through. They grab that red goal and looks like you're safe in your own zone.
Blue team still playing some heavy offense there. Look at them fighting over with the red team up for that middle neutral goal. They are fighting very hard there. And the red team also taking that goal, trying to make a balance there. Kind of hard though because of how far unbalanced the bridge is on the right side with that other goal.
Looks like the red team really just shoving as many goals over to their side as possible. We're starting to see the first bit of bridge action there by 6323U, trying to score the bridge on. Unfortunately, can't make it. We are approaching the 30-second don't touch the bridge mark. Make sure you keep stay clear of it.
Looks like the blue team is in a heap of trouble.
Bridge. If they can make it, that is a ton of points right there. They had 20 seconds to do so. They have plenty of time. 6030B looks like they're stuck on some rings in the middle. Maybe your partner 6323U might help dislodge them. Looks like you're instead going to go and try to secure those goals.
Looks like the blue team is in a heap of trouble. Most of those goals are completely inaccessible as they are touching the bridge. If they go and try to remove some of those, they'll have a huge amount of time because if they touch that, there will be a big penalty.
And that's going to be the match. Looks like we unfortunately had 2 robots just stop dead in the middle of the field. But ultimately, that looks like red may have the advantage as they have a ton of goals on their side. And as
All right,
we're
the
back
scores
on
from match 23 are in with 40 for the red team, 169 for the blue team. And we're going to hop straight into qualification match 25.
For the qualification match 25, we have 6323X and 99 the red team. And we have 6030K on the blue team.
All right, cool. We got thumbs up from every team. We're going to start the autonomous period in 3. Oh,
We have some announcements. Want to make sure those teams are absolutely spot on with the autonomous programs. They even got a measuring tape. That is sophisticated.
all right, now we got the thumbs up. We're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. In qualification match number 25. You see 99-500A. We grab that red goal. We bring it back. Gonna see if they can score the ring on it. Looks like not. It looks like that might be it for everyone's autonomous programs. And that's gonna be time. So it's gonna be a blue autonomous victory with that one ring inside the goal. Let's count out the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, straight into the driver control period. 60-30 and snagging one of those neutral goals, taking it right back to their territory with their partner doing the exact same on the opposite side.
Very interesting design by 6030M. We can see how they're grabbing that goal. He managed to make sure it doesn't tip over by having an extra hook to keep the stem of that goal secure. Meanwhile, we see 99-500A going for that tall goal. 6030M quickly reverses once they place this goal on, and they stop them from grabbing the tall neutral goal.
Absolutely, but red is not giving up. They are going straight for that yellow goal and actually possibly that blue goal, trying to take it back to their side. But 60-30M says, not today. You are not getting our goal. But doesn't matter. Red team steals it away and forces 60-30M to back off.
You see 538K managing to gain control of both of your goals. As we've seen before, they might go for some ring scoring there. As you can see on the red team, they've managed to place a 40-point goal on that bridge. That is going to be a lot of points for them. 62-3X looking to maybe score another one, but the blue team playing some deep. 63M making...
Looks like one of the goals that has actually lost a piece. I have no clue how that works. But we are approaching up on a 30-second mark, which means that they are very close to 30 seconds. With only 1 second left, they just barely avoid bridge. Very well, red team.
They'll get for contact.
All right, we got red team still going for some of those neutral goals because they do know that they have some time. Gotta be careful though, just with a little bit of defense from the blue team. You gotta be careful of that transitive contact with the bridge.
60-30M and 538K playing defense on your partners. All right, looks like that's going to be the end of the match. Looks like blue team does have a lot of mobile goals on their side. And looks like qualification match 24 results are in. On the red team, we have a score of 100, and on the blue team, we have a score of 45. Congratulations to the red team.
All right, qualification 26 with 4155A and 7830K on the red team, and on the blue team we have 9573A and 7996D. Looks like both teams are ready. We're going to start the autonomous period. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. 7830K, 79960 clash right in the middle of the field. 79960 takes it. Looks like 4155A is driving with a two-wheel drive. We're going to see if they can back up. And that's going to be the end of the autonomous period. Red team takes the bonus. All right, let's get the driver control period started. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, both teams are off to a quick start. Looks like the blue team is going straight, stealing that neutral goal straight from the clutches of 4155A.
95738 managing to land that neutral goal right on top of that bridge. Looks like they're going for that blue one. They might be trying to score another one. Meanwhile, we see some action over there, some pinning and some trapping action by the blue and red team 7830K and 79960 respectively.
Absolutely. And if you look, most of the action is concentrated around the blue side, with the red team playing serious offense on the blue team, but it looks like the blue team has broken slightly away from the conflict, trying to snatch up some of the goals on the other side, or maybe just play a little bit more defense. Looks like there might be a ring caught in the drivetrain, but it looks like they resolved that issue.
Looks like 79960 playing excellent defense there on 7830K. They want to make sure they can't grab any of those neutral goals. On the meantime, we see 9573A going in for that red goal. We're going to see what they're going to do with it. I think they're just going to steal it and make sure that the other teams can't. We see all the action is on the blue team's side. The red team is trying to get those red and neutral goals out, but the blue team is just playing such great heavy defense. It's honestly a clash of the titans right here on the field.
30 seconds has just hit. That means no touching the bridge by the bridge. Oh, looks like the red team just applied transitive contact to the bridge. Man, as these robots clash, you can see the parts flying off them. I mean, the field is suddenly strewn with robot parts. It's like they're shedding animals or something.
We can see 7830K, 7830K balancing on the bridge. There's a lot of commotion going on by the blue bridge. 7996 for a last second score. One, that's going to be the match.
Yeah, but with the contact from the red team, I think repeatedly through transitive contact, there's going to be a huge penalty applied to the red team, and I think the blue team has a better... Looks like the results of qualification match 25 are in with the blue team at 110 points and the red team at 40 points.
As you can see in the last match, just to commentate a bit about it, you saw like all the action was on the blue side. You saw there wasn't, towards the end, there was some goal scoring action on the bridges, but besides that, a lot of the goals were just being shoved around the blue bridge. And I'm not sure if that was intentional by the blue team or not, but I think they recognized in the last 30 seconds, if you can get all the goals to touch their bridge, the other team can't touch them, they can't access them. And that means that the blue team would have a very safe advantage.
It was very smart of the blue team to just hold that advantage state like they did. But you gotta give credit to the red team. They never gave up, and they kept fighting, and they focused a lot of attention on the blue, which meant that the blue team was never able to sneak across to their line and grab any goals.
And you see towards the end, you know, a lot of teams have tried to balance on that ever elusive bridge and get the bonus points. But you saw the red team, in the last few seconds, they were able to get up there, and they got up there really, really quick, I have to say. All right, we're here in qualification match number 27. We got 9950B and 60946A on the red team, and 623A and 52430A on the blue team. Looks like we're just about ready to get started.
Just waiting for the thumbs up from both teams. All right, the thumbs up from both teams are here. We are going to start the autonomous period.
Just a bit of communication between the players and the ref. Looks like we're good now.
All right, we're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like 6030K is the only robot moving on the field. They casually pick up that neutral goal. They bring it over towards their side. They have 7 seconds left. They have plenty of time. Looks like that is going to be the advantage for the blue team. And with that, let's start the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. Here come all 4 teams around now. You can hear that pneumatic action working. They grab the yellow neutral goal around. They're trying to see if they can balance it on the bridge. Meanwhile, 6030K, they managed to push that toggle over. They almost kept it upright, but it still counts even if it's tipped over.
Look at this, we have 6030K. They dropped a goal onto their bridge immediately, but it immediately fell over the side. I wonder if they can get that goal back. Oh, looks like they might be able to do it.
And it does manage to slide up. Looks like we've just about a minute, seconds left in this match. 100B. Looks like they're trying to steal yellow neutral goal over there, but it's wedged themselves and the field perimeter.
Looks like 60946A has unfortunately stalled. Doesn't seem like they can actually move at all right now. And it's giving the blue team a lot more freedom to just grab goals and yank them around the map.
At this point, it's the blue team playing defense and the red team trying to play offense. You see there? It's like 60-30K. It's going to make a move in it. They quickly switch directions. 99 goes for that yellow neutral goal. You manage to snag it and back to the safety of their home zone.
Yep, but you can still note 60-30K. Playing really safe defense. And right now, 30 seconds. No more touching the bridge. Red team has to be really careful not to bump into the opponent's bridge at all. Blue team's going to decide to just back off, let the red team keep that goal, that neutral goal on the other side. I mean, it is touching the bridge now. They cannot touch it without entering transitive contact with only 10 seconds left in the match.
And meanwhile, 60-30K trying to go for a last second balance. There is that yellow tall neutral goal wedged on the bridge. You're not going to balance, I think, underneath. 1 second, and that's going to be the match. So that was a pretty casual match. There was a lot of defense towards the end. A lot of the teams just fighting over that red goal right over there. I think the blue team was just a bit more lenient. They're like, hey, we already got a huge advantage over here. I don't think we're really going to waste our breath trying to go after it. And especially for the red team, that their partner was unfortunately disconnected, but they still put up an amazing fight. All right, looks like on Asian match 28, we got 2114R, 30P on the red team, and a 99500C, 9573X on the blue team. Dealing with some controller issues, and then we'll be right back with the match.
Alright, with both teams ready, we're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go on autonomous period, 7830P. And your partner 2114R quickly grabs those neutral goals in sync. 2114R manages to drop an extra ring on top of that goal. Since you've been stuck, 99500C seems like they got stuck on the bridge. But it looks like they placed a goal inside each, a ring inside each goal, leading to a blue win point and a red autonomous bonus. Alright, the drivers are ready. Drivers are ready. Let's count down the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Alright, we have the teams off to a quick start here with the red team grabbing a goal. They are quickly stealing that goal away from the blue team, leaving the blue team just a little bit conflicted over what to do next. Now, the blue team is going to fire right back. They're going to try to steal up that red goal, but the red team says no. This is our goal, this is our turf, and we're not letting you in.
2114R brandishing that red goal like a flaming torch, trying to keep 99500C from getting to that yellow goal. They're using it just to make the robot just a little bit bigger so they can play as much defense as possible.
Yeah, but look at over there on the top half. Some heavy offense from 7830P, stealing that blue goal right out of the zone. Now, the rings in the goal will still count. If there's rings in the not in the home zone, then the blue team is going to not be able to get that goal back.
7830P almost uprights that tall neutral goal, but looks like it's going to tip right back. Looks like they're playing some heavy defense on 9573X over that blue goal. They decide to back off. Looks like they're going to go for that other blue goal. Let's see what the blue team decides to do about it. Looks like they don't even notice. They managed to snag it.
Look at this, 2114R. They've already scored 1 goal. Looks like they're going for another. Might be a little bit stuck on this neutral goal. Looks like teammates coming over to help them out. Decide not to and back off.
See, there's a lot of action, a lot of conflict here, but surprisingly not between the two teams, but within their own alliances. A lot of the blue team members hitting each other, a lot of the red team members hitting each other. Looks like they're all just trying to get on their own paths, but they keep colliding.
Yeah, if you look at the goals, it seems goals are actually even between the two teams with only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time.
That is going to be a niche match right there. Looks like the red team does have 2 goals balanced on that bridge, as well as an extra red goal right there. Oh, if that red goal is touching, that means that all those goals on the bridge are nullified. This match is going to be close indeed. Without that extra balance bonus, it might mean it's going to come down to rings and autonomous bonus.
That's pretty unusual so far. We also have the results from qualification match 27. We have the blue team at 40 points. Sorry, at 86 points and the red team at 40 points.
All right, back on qualification match number 29. We have just with team 99 500D and 79 96C on the red team, 6030J and 6030B. Sister teams from ACP on the blue team.
All right, we're taking a quick look. Teams look like they are ready. All right, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
6030B quickly snatching a goal. We've seen this program before. See these two teams. If they doesn't look like they have a coordinated autonomous, but 6030J nearly manages to get that neutral goal, but the red team manages autonomous. Looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous victory. Let's count off the driver control period if all the drivers are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, looks like the blue team going straight for one of those neutral goals, fighting the red team for it. Cannot get it. They decide to knock over the middle goal, take it away, and then refocus on one of their own alliance goals.
Team 99 500D and looks like 6030J had a bit of a tussle there over that yellow neutral goal, but now they've both moved on to their own respective ways. 6030B trying to play some heavy defense on 7996C as they try to go in neutral goal. Managed to block it. They're backing up a bit.
Some really good defense here from 6030B fighting against 7996C, but it looks like 7996C going to be able to use their superior offense to snatch one of those neutral goals straight from the grasp of the blue team.
See 6030B trying to grab that blue line score right over there. We might be seeing some balancing action. Look at that on the red side. 2 robots with, I count, 1, 2, 3, 4 total goals trying to balance on that bridge. If they can make it, that may be the most points we have seen today. Looks
Absolutely.
like red team has lost possession of one of the goals, but that's fine. That's still a lot of points. It's a delicate action right here. No robots are tipped over. They're still fine. They can still try again. They have a full 30 seconds left.
But now with
Blue team has to be careful not to touch that bridge. Contact. Red team trying to recover that goal. Looks like they're going to balance just one robot on the bridge.
They're going to reset.
20 seconds left.
Now, if you look at this,
managed to score
this is a serious amount of points for the red team here. And they have more goals than the blue team. If the blue team can't do anything, it looks like this might be going to the blue team.
7996C just stationed there, making sure that no one on the blue team can get to that last yellow neutral goal. This was a very high-scoring match.
Yeah, at the end, I mean, both teams pretty much knew what they had to do, and so their partners could just stand there and wait. Wow, look at the results from 28. 67-60 with the red team just barely squeaking out a win.
All right, we are on qualification match number 30, our second last match right before lunch. On the red team, we have 7996B and 2647X. On the blue team, we got 936798 and 6323U.
All right. Correction, this is actually the last match before lunch.
Looks like we have some last second setup, some preload sorting, like ready to go.
All right, we take a look at both teams. Both teams are ready. All right, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, 6323U and 93673A off to a great start. 2647X running their classic overwhelming autonomous routine. Looks like that neutral goal, though, is not going to be there for them to claim. And that's going to be it for the autonomous period. Red claims autonomous bonus. Let's get ready to count down the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
With the driver's period starting out, red team has a significant advantage in terms of the points scored in their goals. and also the goals themselves. They're going to quickly run up, grab another neutral goal, kind of wall out the blue team here. Looks like this will be a little bit slower of pace of a match with the red team, with the red team playing a little bit slower, keeping control of those goals and just playing some defense here.
Looks like 2647X and 7996B already have coverage of nearly half the goals on the field. All they have to do is make sure they can maintain that as 2647X quickly sucks up all those rings and stacks them onto their goal.
Yeah, you can see that the red team really cares about protecting their goals, but they are just kind of playing it slow, playing it steady and playing it defensive, letting the other team come to them. They say, hey, we have all the goals and we're going to just let you guys try to stop us.
Just under a minute left, 2647X venturing into some dangerous territory right there. They decide to back off. Looks like they're trying to fill up just a couple more rings. Those rings on the field are disappearing faster than samples at a Costco wholesale. We have just around 40 seconds left.
Yeah, we are pushing upon that 30-second mark. You know, blue team is at a disadvantage, but we've seen crazier comebacks. Looks like the red team is going to score some rings on that top branch, something we haven't seen so far. And they succeed.
Just unfolded like a Swiss Army pocket knife, except this thing is not going to fit in your pocket, folks. They come back, they're going to pick up more rings. Looks like with the 13 seconds left, they may be trying to go for another big score. 7996B manages to land that goal on top. Just around 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be the match.
Really well played to the red team there. Excellent job stacking everything. That was a great amount of points.
What a great end to our qualification matches. That was an amazingly high scoring match. We finally seen utilization on that very top branch. For those of you watching, that top branch over there counts for 10 points for each ring.
Indeed.
Looks like they're tabulating final results. Looks like we are going to be breaking for lunch here. I'm not sure, we might have a couple replays. By the way, I believe Skills is still open for anyone inside or out in the courtyard. Want to get those in before the lunch hour starts.
Look at that. Qualification match 30 results are in. Red team with a massive 206 points to the blue team's 69.
I am absolutely confident that is the highest score we've seen this entire day so far.
And I think partially it has to do with scoring those rings on that top branch. With the 4 rings they scored enough for an entire balanced goal.
Yes, those 4 rings is worth about 40 points altogether. That was an impressive score. Excited to see if we're going to get any higher scores throughout the next half of the day, but we'll just have to wait and see.
everyone. Qualification matches will resume shortly. Please queue up for match 31 and 32. 31 and 32 on the field. 32 and 33 in queue.
All right, we're gonna get ready for qualification match number 31 with the red team of 7830C and 1696Z, and the blue team of 16946B and 85142Z. All right, great to have you guys back after lunch. You guys had a great, relaxing feeling. I don't know what you do over lunch, but all right, we're just waiting for a head ref, because I don't think we're allowed to legally start a match without a head ref. And even if we were, I'm pretty sure he'd be pretty upset with us if we started it without him. Probably. We'd probably get removed as MCs. All right, looks like our head ref is back. We're almost ready to start this match. All right, Autonomous ready? We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in the first qualification match after lunch. 7830C comes in with that neutral goal, manages to secure it. Looks like their partner's Autonomous misses, unfortunately. Blue Zone manages to go try to score the ring into the blue goal. Looks like it's not going to work out. Autonomous bonus goes towards the red team. Drivers are ready. Let's count down the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the bat, both teams moving at an impressive clip, with the red team going straight for the middle goal, almost tipping that one over. But they do manage to save it, grabbing the yellow goal back into their zone.
65142Z venturing into some foreign territory over here. Looks like they're trying to play some light defense, going around the field. Over neutral goal. You're trying to pick it up. It's a clash between 3 different robots here on the field.
Absolutely, but it does look like the blue team is going to emerge victorious from that little scuffle. Just going to be taking a goal. And now it looks like they're trying to take the balanced bridge as well, managing to unseat the red goal and trying to get this middle goal back towards the blue side. Do look like they're struggling just a little bit, but every robot has backed off.
I think there's a lot of action going around along the bridges. Just now, we just saw all the action was centered around the red bridge. Now there's a bit of a tussle going on between 6946B and 7830C. They're fighting over that one yellow neutral goal over there. 7830C is trying to get it over to their side. Looks like they're going to be able to do so if they just wait in that corner. Keep a hold of it. We have just around 40 seconds left in this match. Those two, that red goal and that blue goal, and now that extra red goal is supposed to be safe on the bridge.
And just like that, the tides have turned with all the action focusing back around the red goal. Now there's only 30 seconds left in the match, which means that they can no longer unbalance that bridge. It is all up to the red team to make that mistake. However, they look like they are playing very careful. They're just going to keep that goal
at this point, all the is just play it safe. Because if you notice, the blue team only has 3 goals on their side. Correction, they only have 2 goals on their side. The red team has 5 on their side. They really just got to play it safe and make sure they don't upset that bridge. And with 3 seconds, 2, 1, and 0, that's going to be another match.
Yeah, really great job by the red team there, just collecting those goals. I mean, we don't really see people putting other alliances' goals on their own bridges, but that was a really good strategy to deny some free points to the other team.
Yeah, it really acts as a really good defense strategy. All right, we're over on qualification match 32. We got 7830A and 97385A on the red team. And representing the blue team, we have 7996A and 17688A. Just waiting for an okay from the drivers, and then we'll get ready for the autonomous period.
All right, looks like we have gotten the confirmation. We are going to have...
So we just have to replace the ring. Just some last second field adjustments. Got to make sure everyone's autonomous has worked perfectly.
All right, now we are ready for autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go.
And picking up that neutral goal. They come in to try to pick up the taller neutral. Can't seem to do so. Looks like it's going to be a red autonomous victory. Now the autonomous period is over. Everybody pick up your controllers. Let's get ready for the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off the bat, we can see that the blue team is trying to balance themselves and 1 goal, which they do successfully. Well done to the blue team. But it does put their partner out of commission while we still have 1 minute and 35 seconds to go.
97385A really picking up those goals with that pitchfork of a lift that they have. You can see they can hold 2 at a time. 7996A driving around. Looks like you're getting stuck in the rings. Meanwhile, your partners, 17685A, balancing neatly on the bridge. But 7830A upsets them, but they manage to stay upright. It's a battle between these 2 teams here to see who's going to stay on the bridge and who's going to leave.
Yeah, but look on the other side. That red robot does have more goals than the blue team's robot, and they are currently balanced with still 1 minute left to go. Really dangerous position for the blue team to be in.
7996A sneaks right in. They're trying to grab the neutral goal. 7830A says, no, I'm not going to let you take that. Tries to pin him. There is actually no contact right here. 7996A seems to be stuck on those rings. If they can't get out of time, that neutral goal isn't going anywhere. 7830A just watches there just in case they manage to get past. With around 38 seconds left, there's little to no motion here on the field.
So close to that 30-second mark. They have to make sure that they can get away from those from that bridge before that 30-second mark. All right, they have to abandon that goal in the off chance that they do end up hitting it. Well, with only 20 seconds, match action in the field has slowed down. Blue team struggling to keep themselves balanced on that bridge.
About
But it
13
does look
seconds
like
left.
most of the goals are with the red team.
All these robots are just driving around at this point. There's not much left to do. No one wants to risk a bridge deduction here. And it's 1 second left. That's going to be the end of the match.
Yeah, really unfortunate for the blue team, just not managing to stay level there.
You can see what really happened in the match is that a lot of the teams went for the bridge game pretty early on, which meant that towards the later end of the game, there really wasn't much left to do.
With the results from qualification match 31 coming in with 166 points for the red team and 40 points for the blue.
All right, here qualification match number 33. Representing the blue team, we got 99-500B and on the red team, we got 79C and 99-500A. Second adjustment, and then we'll be all ready to go.
Alright, looks like we are okay. Just gonna wait for the thumbs up from both of the competing teams before we can start this match.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we got a thumbs up from both teams. Alright, we're gonna start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, 7830K covers half the field really quickly, pulls that neutral goal back over to their side. Red team right now, unfortunately, has no neutral goals to grab. Looks like it's gonna be a blue autonomous victory. And that concludes autonomous period. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Let's get ready for the driver period in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, we got the blue team going straight out, securing that neutral goal, shoving it in that corner, just making it a little bit harder for that red team to get it. Look at 7830K, they are snatching that tall middle goal. They said this goal is ours, but they still have to get back to their home territory, and they're currently being aggressed upon by the red team.
Looks like all 4 robots are in the blue zone right here. There's a lot of conflict going on right here. As you guys saw earlier, the blue team managed to grab a lot of the neutral goals over their side. The red team has to come back now and has to try to grab the neutral goals from the other territory.
Oh no, looks like 7996C is tipping. They may be stuck a little bit on those rings. Looks like they've been able to get it back. Accidentally collides with a teammate, and the blue team trying to recover one of their goals, playing some defense on the red team bots up in the top there. But it looks like the red team is going to be able to secure their goals.
We are approaching the 45-second mark. 99-500B trying to grab that blue goal there. Looks like they're stuck on bridge. The hook can't connect. They managed to grab a neutral goal, however. Looks like they're going to try to back out before the 30-second mark.
Yeah, and while everyone was scuffling over here by the red goal, we can see that 7830K was able to sack a blue goal. Now, we have passed the 30-second mark, so they have to be really careful not to contact the opponent's bridges.
The 9500B has to watch out for transitive contact. Looks like the red team has managed to balance the robot with 1, 2, 3 goals on there. That's going to be a total of 150 points. That's going to be hard indeed for the...
Yes, especially with the extra goals that they have. Man, 5 goals to 2. I'm not sure what the blue team can do to stop this.
The end of the match.
Indeed.
What we really saw there was just an absolutely overpowering move by the red team. They scored 150 points in about the last 20 seconds. That right there by itself is very hard to overcome.
Absolutely. And if you take a look there at the board, we have qualification match 32 results. 176 points for the red team, 20 points for the blue team. Alright, here we are at qualification 34. We have 6030B and 7830P on the red time. And on the blue team, we have 6030M and 2647X. Gotta say, we have another matchup of sister teams here. going to be interested to see how this plays out. Alright, we're doing a bit of on-field inspection from our last match, so we'll be back in a bit with your qualification match number 34. All right, we're just waiting for a quick thumbs up from every team.
All right, cool. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Mages places a single ring in there, which is very important for the win point. Your partner's 2647X coming around, sucking them out like we've seen them do so efficiently before. 6030B meanwhile managing to grab that extra neutral goal. 2647X traversing across the field. And that is going to be it for the autonomous period. Looks like it might be a blue autonomous victory, just waiting for a confirmation. Looks like we're doing some last second checking for the autonomous score. And it looks like blue is going to take the autonomous victory. All right, drivers, pick up your controllers. Let's get ready for the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. 6030B traverses across the field. 7830P and 6030M fighting over that one neutral goal. 2647X entering back into the home zone.
Yeah, but you can see that blue team not without any answers of their own. They're taking the goal into zone, but it looks like red is going to be fighting them for that goal. They're saying, hey, you might have all those rings, but we're not going to let you get that extra 20 points from being in your zone.
6030B manages to dislodge that red goal from underneath the bridge. Coming around, meanwhile there's a bit of a tussle between 2647X and 7830P. They're fighting over that tall neutral goal. 7830P emerges victorious. We'll see how that's going to affect 2647X's strategy.
Absolutely, but as you know, everyone was paying attention on the other side of the field. We noticed that 6030B was able to stack 2 goals onto that red bridge there.
Looks like 2647X's partner, 6030M, has white screamed in the middle of the field. This is going to make it an especially difficult challenge indeed. 2647X, we've traditionally seen them as an offensive robot, but here we have to see them be diverse and have to switch tactics and become defensive if they want to win this match.
Exactly. Now, with their partner being essentially useless on the field without white screen, they need to, 26-47 needs to quickly make up for that with all these rings. We've seen those rings stack in the past really well. Looks like they're going to try to go for that top ring because that's going to make a huge difference.
Looks like 10 seconds left. We'll see if they can land it. 6 extreme precision, and it's on. It's going to be a close last few seconds.
Question
if
is,
Red can upright those, 26-47, Cox comes in, tries to steal it.
But it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Will they be able to? That's it.
That was an intense last few seconds. We saw these teams were just incredibly flexible. First of all, 60-30 and widescreen in the middle of the field. I'm not sure if that's gonna count for a replay or not, but at 26-47X, instantly switched strategies. They said, okay, we can't go offensive anymore. We have to go defensive because they saw those 2 goals stack on the bridge that they absolutely had to stop. And you saw that last second score on top of that toggle, plus going for that blue goal, but that amazing defense by 60-30B in the last few seconds. It was just brilliant all around in the last 15 seconds.
This is incredibly close, but I think it actually comes down to the rings. That 40 balances out 2 of the goals. The 2 goals balance out another 2 goals in this side, which means it all comes down to the rings. And I believe that the blue team has more rings.
Yes, it is going to be very down to the wire here, but we'll see the score in just a bit. Meanwhile, we'll have our results from qualification match number 33. On the red team, we have a score of 170, and the blue team with a score of 46.
All right, here we are at qualification number 35. We have the red team of 7996D and 6323X against the blue team of 6030J and 7996B.
It looks like we're just about ready to start qualification match number 35.
All right, autonomous period going to begin in just a second here. Just gotta make sure that this field looks just okay. We don't want to mess up any autonomous for these robots. All right, autonomous period beginning in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, 7996D picking up that yellow neutral goal, swinging all the way around, picking up that tall neutral goal, and they bring both of them safely into the home zone. What an awesome autonomous 76B. That goal full of rings.
Excellently done by both teams at this auton. I really like how 7996 grabbed those 2 goals and took them all the way back to their side, but you have to also talk about 796B's cycling with their robot.
Because they're going to come down to the top 3. The controllers, so let's get ready for control period. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, both teams off to the races here. We got 7996B immediately racing for that neutral goal, stealing it right out of the clutches of that red team. I mean, we heard it before this match started. They were going for that goal, and they got it. Now, an instant upset for the red team, gonna bring that score firmly back in balance.
7996D really trying to upset the balance right over here. They're trying to do all the scoring by 7996B. These 2 sister/brother teams are coming right at it. 6030J, in the meantime, they're trying to navigate around. Looks like they're stuck on the ring. Their drivetrain can't move. At least the right side can't. But your partners, 7996D, are coming around and trying to score that yellow neutral goal on top of the bridge for that extra 40 points.
Excellent balancing job there by 7996D, getting that goal to stay balanced there. But also you can see that 7996B is trying to stack that middle goal, and it falls again. To be to the play by the ref. There we go. Still
Like
a lot
60
of the red team is accidentally unbalancing their own goal, it seems like.
That actually was a necessity right there, because you see that red goal over there was trapped underneath the bridge. Goal underneath there, all goals on a bridge are void. So they really had to grab that. And in 30 seconds, the bridges are now off limits.
Now the real question is, can the red team manage to rebalance their bridges in time? They've only got 20 seconds left.
30J accidentally upset the goal, but again, they have to get that yellow goal out of there. Are they going to be able to make it in the last few seconds? 79960.
This is
just parking in the corners. Lots of action in these few seconds. 2, 1, and that's going to be the match.
That last second grab by the blue team might actually afford them the win, because they now outnumber the other team in goals.
That is actually the fastest grab I've seen of a tall neutral goal, and probably the entire day, honestly, because that goal is especially hard to grab, because most teams are designed to grab the goal when it's upright, but it was tipped over and they managed to push it all the way over with just a second to spare.
If you look behind you, qualification match 34 results in with the red team at 80 points and the blue team at 109.
All right, over on field 2, we have qualification match number 36. Representing the red team, we have 6323U and 7830C. Representing the blue team, we have 7996A, 5155A.
Yeah. We're just doing one last check of the field. Looks like everything is clear. Gonna take a quick look. Both teams are ready. All right, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, 4155A doing kind of a half setup right there. 6223U comes back with that yellow neutral goal, safely brings it over to the other side. 5 seconds left. Looks like red is going to take the autonomous victory. Looks like they take the bonus. Everybody pick up their controllers. Looks like we might have a bit of an issue with the autonomous period. Give them a couple of seconds to fix it. Looks like we had a bit of a connection issue with the controller, but looks like that's all fixed now, and we're almost ready to start our driver control period. All right, finishing up our last few touches. Looks like we're almost ready. Just gotta make sure this connection doesn't happen again in the middle of a match, because that would be very unfortunate. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Red takes the victory. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got the teams heading off straight. 7996A going straight for that middle neutral goal. Clashes into the red team. Looks like they'll be able to snag it. They actually are playing a game of keep it with their own teammate.
6323U coming in for that blue goal right over there. Gonna see if they can grab it. They managed to just lift it up. 7996A just a little bit late to the party and can't grab that goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we see 7830C dragging that yellow neutral goal around, trying to secure that other red neutral goal.
Yeah, we can see that the red team has tons and tons of these goals. Blue team really struggling to get back in there, steal the goals back, but it looks like they've got a foothold as they steal that first red goal.
And 7830C putting up a big one on the bridge. 7996A They have a red goal in their possession. Looks like they're not going to let go of it anytime soon. 7830C manages to knock that yellow neutral goal away from 4155A, and they're dragging it back.
Absolutely. And you can see that this down here, red team trying to go for this blue goal, struggling, man. There's 48 seconds left in this match. Getting close to that 30-second timer when the bridges have to remain completely safe.
We have about 33 seconds left in this match. 63-23U steals another blue goal, brings it over. 7830C going for another high one on the bridge. Let's see if they can make it. And that's another 40 points in the bank.
Well done there by the red team, grabbing an extra goal. They might be trying to stack a third one, or they might just be playing it defensive and letting their goals speak for themselves, so to
Looks
speak.
like they are playing it a little easy. 4155A seems to have stalled in the middle of the field. I believe they have widescreen. Meanwhile, the red team is driving around, just making sure that no one else can grab possession of the goals. But of course, everyone else is either on the bridge or stalled in the middle of the field.
Fortunate for the blue team, right at the end, their London bridge fell down. Looks like this will probably be a victory for the red team here because they have a lot more goals on their side.
Yes, blue team did widescreen, but I'm not sure if it was match affecting. So we'll see if they get a replay later or not. All right, and looks like the match results for a match 35 are in. The red team with a score of 66 and the blue team with a score of 100.
Next up, we got qualification match number 37 with the red team 17688A and 85142Z against the blue team of 93679A and 9573X.
Looks like we have a bit of a field element issue on the field, and we're swapping out one of those field elements so this game can be played fairly to both sides. These robots look absolutely prepped to go for autonomous. Looks like we've got our replacement neutral goal. It's like it's not going to fall apart anytime soon. All right, we're almost ready for the autonomous period.
We waiting for a thumbs up. All right, both teams ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. We have a bit of a slow start by the blue team, but 9573X comes over, launches that ring. Unfortunately, that ring bounces out of the blue goal. Red team manages to secure a neutral goal. And looks like it's going to be a red autonomous victory. All right, everybody pick up your controllers. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we can see that the red team clearly, they want to balance some goals. We can see that red team robot going straight up onto that bridge, trying to balance with that goal, which they've successfully done. Their partner is trying to add an extra goal in there. Looks like it just slid off the edge.
Meanwhile, 93679A, we can see, if you look close enough, they have some rings locked and loaded inside that conveyor. They're just waiting for a good time to release it. Looks like they might be going for the tall neutral goal. Meanwhile, their partners 9573X managed to place 2 rings on top of that lower branch of the neutral goal.
Yeah, and here we can see the red team, they're doing a great job at trying to balance this, but they are having, well, issues balancing. They knocked over their bridge. They're going for another one. They want this robot in 2 goals there.
85142Z here, about to attempt something pretty dangerous. Looks like they're going to stack a goal on top while their partners balance. You've only seen this done a couple times before in qualifications. Let's see if they can pull it off. Let's see if they line up. You're ready, and it's good. You know, on 9573X, they're going for a big one. We've only seen one other team do this before. Let's see if they can make it. They have 1 ring on there, but 85142Z pushes them over.
Yeah, we're getting close to that 30-second mark though, which is actually really good for the blue team because now they are able to stack that without any interference.
It's like 85142Z stealing yet another neutral goal, coming back over. 9573X going for a second try, scored, and they managed to take it. That's a 10-point ring right there.
Absolutely impressive. But they are still behind in both goals and balancing. So we'll see what the blue team can do in these last couple seconds, if they can do anything.
And that's going to be the match. There was a lot of interesting gameplay over there. You saw, first of all, the double score with that extra mobile goal on top of that pre-balanced bridge. Second of all, we saw 9573X trying to score that ring on top of the top branch, something we've only seen a couple teams do before. And
but
then
the defense from the red team just keeping them from doing that.
Exactly. They almost got that ring up, but they managed to de-score it.
We do have the results in from match 36, 126 for the red team, 2-0 on the blue team.
All right, so we have team 6946B and 538K representing the red team, and 6946A and 97385A representing the blue team. Let's get ready for the autonomous period.
Autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like all robots are at rest, sleeping on the job like someone else we know. Michelle. All right, let's start the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, both of these guys, they're fighting over that goal. Blue team fighting, but it looks like red team's just a little bit quicker. They managed to snag that neutral goal right out of the class with the blue team. But the blue team, they're not giving it up.
97385A trying to grab that neutral goal from 538K. Looks like they can't do so. Instead, switch directions. They go for the taller neutral goal.
Oh no, that goal falls over, tangling itself right up in their partner's chain. I hope that won't be too detrimental to their performance in this match.
Thankfully, they didn't break 6946A's chain. If it broke their chain, that would have been very bad indeed, but thankfully, it's just resting on top. We have close to a minute left in this match. 538K has managed to put up a neutral goal on top of the bridge for that 40-point score.
Yeah, can't ignore the efforts of 97-385 though, because they now have possession of 2 goals. If they can balance, that'll be a massive 110 points.
538K going for another top scoring. Let's see if they can place it. And looks like they're going to be able to do it. Meanwhile, the blue team looks like they're going for a balance. 97385A slowly climbing the bridge.
Looks good so
they
far.
They know this takes a lot of precision. 32 seconds, 31, 30 seconds. They can no longer touch that bridge. 538K has to stay clear out of it. Looks like blue managed to balance on the bridge. That's going to be a lot of points right there.
Yeah, but you still got to look at the goals, the goal numbers, because the goals contain a lot of points. There's kind of a stalemate here between the blue and the red, but this is actually really good for the blue team. If the red team can't get away with the goal, they will have less goals on their side than the blue team, which would make it a lot easier for the blue team to win this match.
These teams are locked here right now. 538K moves a bit too much. They might actually touch that bridge to transfer the contact. Thankfully, they stay still, and that's going to be the end of the match. That is going to be a close one indeed. Ultimately, I think that extra robot scoring on top is going to make the difference. Meanwhile, with the match results from Qualification 37, red team with a score of 162, and the blue team with a score of 70. All right, and we are back with Qualification number 39. On the red team, we have 2114R and 52430A. On the blue team, with 1696C and 7830A.
Just doing a quick little check here, just to make sure everybody is ready. Looks like everybody is ready. We're going to have autonomous beginning in... All right, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got the blue team snagging that neutral goal right from the grasp of the red team. Red team using the incredible strafing to try to go for that goal. Just looks like they're just slightly off. And we have a little collision there of the 2 blue teams.
All right, and that's going to conclude the autonomous match. That was a very volatile autonomous match. It almost felt like a driver-controlled match at that point. All right, let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. After that bit of a rough autonomous start, 1696Z are back up on their feet. They bring that neutral goal over. Looks like they're going to score on that bridge. That is a super fast scoring action right there. 2114R comes around, trying to grab that tall neutral goal.
Yeah, but the blue team is going for another stack of the neutral goal, and they succeed. Amazing job by the blue team.
7830A managing to score another goal in there. Looks like they're stacking those goals super tight. Look at all that. But meanwhile, 2114R comes over and they knock them all over.
Great defense by the red team there. And now the red team is free to just do a little bit of their own stacking. Look at 2114R snagging that blue goal straight back to their side. But just as they do so, the blue team also manages to steal a goal back from them.
52430A playing some mild defense on 1696Z. Trying to see what they're going to do here. They might be trying to tip over that bridge. 96Z going back and forth, matching 6430A's movements. They're coming around. They see a blue neutral goal. They really want it. They pick it up.
Yeah,
bring it over to their side. Going to try to score it on the bridge, it seems.
You can also see that 2114R has not given up. They've dragged 2 of the goals away. And right now, we have just hit the 30-second mark. That means no more touching the opposing bridges. 1696Z, they grab that neutral goal. Having a little issues with tipping, but they are trying to go for another stack. But looks like there's a little bit, 2114R, they're still going for that goal.
2114R living a little dangerously, trying to get close to that neutral goal without exercising transitive contact. 1696Z just stacking as many goals as they can in the corner, and that's going to be the end of the match.
Great job by the blue team there. I mean, they have so many goals, 6 out of the 7, in fact. Looks like the scores from qualification match 38 are in. We have 103 points for the red team and 153 points for the blue team.
All right, and we have qualification match number 40, 99-500D and 6030K representing the red team. And on the blue team, we have 95-73A and the 99-500C.
All right, autonomous period begins. After we make some quick field adjustments.
Gotta make sure the field elements are placed perfectly.
All right, autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh.
Look, here we go. 6030K tries to pick up the neutral goal. It unfortunately falls over. Looks like 99-500D a bit late to the party with that goal, and they can't pick it up in time. All right, looks like that's going to be an autonomous tie. All right, let's get ready to count down the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go.
See, both teams are immediately going for some goals here, but there's so many tipped goals already so early in the match.
99-500D coming up, they pick up that red goal. I really like your left design. Meanwhile, 9573A coming around, trying to pick up the tall goal, but then they see 6030K in the corner, trying to steal that other neutral goal. They decide to play defense on them, but looks like both of those red team members are just tag teaming and managing to get away.
But look at that 99-500D collecting the middle goal and the red goal, shoving everything up towards their goal. This could be a massive, massive amount of points if they manage to stack everything.
All going to come down to if they can actually get themselves on that bridge. We have just about a minute left in this match. Meanwhile, you see on the blue side, you have team 98503X trying to push that blue goal up that bridge. Looks like they're not going to be able to.
Looking like a similar strategy from both sides. And look at that, red team balancing there with 2 goals.
99-500B coming around. Looks like they have a lot of neutral goals to play around with. Trying to push it over. Meanwhile, the red team is safely parked on that bridge with 2 goals. That is a score of 110 right there.
We're gathered up here on 30 seconds left, which means no more touching the bridges. Look at that.
The blue team just plowing in a bunch of goals into that corner. The red team just covering just a little bit. Looks like they're going to try to score 1 goal on top. Let's see if they can do it. They have just about 10 seconds left. They tipped
Oh
their
no,
partners
they
over.
tipped everything.
They have to get back up on the bridge in the next
They have-
5 seconds. 4, 3,
3.
2, 1. And that's time.
Really unfortunate tip at the end there by the red team, but you can also see that the blue team has tipped as well. I think because of that tippage, it now comes down to just pure goals, and it looks like the blue team does have more goals.
That is very unfortunate. Looks like our match results for Q39 are up. 2-1 for R and 5-2 for 3-0A. The red team with a score of 20 and the blue team with a score of 145.
All right, here we are at qualification number 41 with the red team of 7996B and 6030B against the blue team of 7830C and 99500A. Just gotta wait for thumbs up from every team. You all ready? Cool. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've seen these teams autonomous before. It's just a matter of if they're going to work again. Looks like Team 6030B manages to beat 7830C to that yellow neutral goal. 7996B's auto seems to have gone and hit the bridge. We have 1 second left, and that's going to be it for a red autonomous victory. All right, drivers, pick up your controllers. Let's get ready for the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, and we can see in the autonomous that the 7830C actually tipped, but they were able to recover so quickly.
6030B trying to score that yellow neutral goal on that bridge. 7996B, we can see their rings locked and loaded. They're ready to go on that goal. They want to make up for the rings that they missed in the autonomous period.
But the blue team immediately knocking that down. They say, hey, you gotta wait till the 30 seconds before you truly save.
7996B going in for the tall neutral goal. To try and upright it just so they can grab it. They're stuck in the corner. 7830C is not making it easy for them.
Yeah, but it does look like the red team is going to be able to slide right out of the encounter like Frozone down Main Street.
7996B with a very nice set of 2 goals right there. Looks like they drop it. They're coming back for more. 7830C better be prepared to stop them. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we see 99500A playing defense on 6030B. 99500A is trying to get in and grab those yellow neutral goals. But 7830C is playing, 6030B is playing an amazing job with defense.
Yeah, but 7830C says you can take our goals, but you can't take them forever. And they bring that red Alliance goal right back to their territory.
The 6030B, again, we've seen this tactic before. They're using that red goal as kind of a shield. They're trying to block 99500A from getting too close. 7996B trying to stack a goal in the last 20 seconds.
Yeah, but looks like there's an equal blue one on the other side. There are now 2 balanced goals here, and it does look like transitive contact has happened.
Looks like 99500A is contacting the bridge through transitive contact. 7996B trying to see what they're going to do with that tall neutral goal, and that's going to be the end of the match.
Yeah. Looks like that contact with the goal after the 30 seconds have passed is going to be...
Ultimately, it looks like the red team does have more goals plus an extra goal on that bridge. We'll see what the final score is. Meanwhile, we have qualification match at number 40. The red team with a score of 63 and the blue team with a score of 83. Congratulations to the blue team.
Here we are at qualification 42 with the red team of 93-679A and 41-55A against the blue team of 7996C and 6946B.
All right, looks like we're just about ready to go for qualification number 42.
Looks like we got some thumbs ups all around. We're gonna start off with the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. 93679A comes in. Looks like they're just a little slow to grab that yellow neutral goal. Looks like both teams aren't able to grab the neutral goal. Let's see what happens. And it looks like it's going to be a tie for Auton. All right, drivers ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got the blue team going straight for some goals, but man, that red team up at the top there steals it right out of the blue team's grasp.
7996C coming around. Looks like they're trying to grab that blue goal over there. Meanwhile, 4155A trying to vie for that tall neutral goal, but 60946B just playing some heavy defense on them. Both teams are locked in combat. They cannot escape each other.
Yep. They do back off, but they both go right back at it. Like Rick Astley, they're never going to give you up.
4155A comes around. Looks like they're trying to grab that blue goal right over there and push it over to their side. 60946B stops what they're doing. They're trying to block them. They have that tall neutral goal still locked and loaded in their system.
Yeah. Look at this on the red team, though. They are already balanced with one goal pretty quickly. Very impressive score, but it looks like the blue team is saying, yeah, well, we can do what you can do, but just with one extra goal. And they're going to match the red team there, but with an extra goal. That's a lot of points right there.
The red team is going to have to make a decision here pretty soon. They have to decide if they're going to go for more points or if they're going to play it safe. Looks like the two last robots that are not on a bridge are duking it out in the middle of the field. Looks like 60946B is kind of stuck under goal. We're going to see if they can get over in the last 20 seconds. 93679A.
The bridge is tipped.
Moves over just a little bit.
Looks like they're going for a double stack here, double bounce with robots, and it looks like they've done it.
Gonna come down to 60946B to see if they can do anything in these last 3 seconds. 2, 1. That's gonna be the end of the match.
That was incredible. We haven't really seen many things of two robots bouncing on the bridge at all today. We've seen it maybe once before.
I think this was an even more unique situation. Like sometimes we've seen goals being placed on after robots balance, but this time we saw one robot balance and decided let's go for the risk. Let's put another robot up there.
Yep, we saw the results from the previous qualification match come in, but they disappeared before we could read them.
All right, in qualification match 43, we got 1696Z and 9573X on the red team and 99500B and 6323X on the blue team.
All right, with thumbs up all around, it looks like we are free to begin. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, 1696Z grabs a quick yellow neutral goal. Comes back towards the bridge, places it down. Looks like they're gonna go for the toggle. Let's see if their program works. Pick it up, 4 seconds, 3. And looks like that yellow goal's not gonna cut it, but they still take the autonomous victory. All right, let's start driver control. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, first order of business for the red team. Try to claim back some goals. Here, they're gonna go straight for that neutral goal that they knocked over in the beginning. But the blue team is also going for some neutral goals, robbing one right out of the grasp of red.
Looks like 623X placing a really nice blue goal up in there. With 1696C managing to place a red goal up on the bridge. Looks like they're going to go for a third one. We've seen this strategy before. They just pile that bridge up to the brim with goals. Looks like they accidentally tipped it over. That last goal settled a bit too far to the left.
Yeah, but you can see that the blue team, they've also managed to balance some goals. But the red team is not going to let that happen, tipping them straight over.
1696C is playing both heavy offense and heavy defense right here. Not only have they tipped the bridge, they're going in for that extra yellow neutral goal. You know what, you can see a standoff between 99500B and 9573X. The two are chasing each other around the field. They're trying to make sure that the other can't score.
Yeah, we can see two one-on-one duels here between robots on the red team and the blue team. Looks like the blue team's going to emerge victorious on the top half, but not so sure about the red team on the bottom.
63X manages to get that blue goal right inside there. We are now past the 30-second mark. Teams cannot touch the opposing side's bridges unless they want to get a penalty, which I assume no one here wants to. Meanwhile, 1696C I'm not sure what they're trying to do with those goals over here. Maybe just secure it a bit more. We have 15 seconds left. There's not a lot to do. All the goals are either touching the bridge or on the bridge.
Absolutely. So the real question is, can the blue team bounce? Because the red team does outnumber them with goals right now.
And that's going to be the end of the match.
That's going to be the end of the game there. It looks like the red team will have more goals than the blue team and therefore win that match. We can see the results of the qualification match 42 have just come in with 143 points for the red team and 113 points for the blue team.
All right, over here on field number 2, we have qualification match number 44, 9573A and 7996A versus 53AK and 85142Z.
We're just gonna look for everyone.
Let's get ready to start the match.
All right, Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. 53AK sneaks in, grabs that yellow goal, brings it back, and so do your partners 85142Z. With about 6 seconds left, 5 seconds. Looks like they're going for a bit more. Can they place the ring on it? And looks like that's going to be it for Autonomous Period, with blue taking the win. And here we go for the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we got the red team immediately. They're grabbing a goal. Looks like they're going for a quick stack there just to get it out of the way. Get a free 40 points.
95738. They are a little stuck in the ring. Let's see if they can get around it. They're coming around for that other red goal. We can only assume that they're probably going to stack that one as well. Meanwhile, 538K doing what they do best. They're loading those rings on there. They are an incredibly efficient machine. Meanwhile, their partners in an absolutely coordinated move. 85142Z is climbing that bridge with those 2 goals.
Yeah,
and
within
that is
moments.
balanced.
Within moments, they are balanced. And their partners also have 2 goals. This is going to be an incredibly difficult bridge to overturn if their partners can manage to support them.
There's so much conflict going on over here. The red team is trying to tip that bridge. 53AK for a moment there was trying to keep them from falling off. Looks like they decide they're going to wait until the last few seconds to actually balance. The red team over here has to find a way to snatch those goals from the blue team or stack that other yellow neutral goal.
Absolutely, and it looks like the blue team, man, they are just hunkering down there for the long run. They're just waiting for that 30 seconds before they rebalance again.
85142Z really has to get up that bridge, and then in those last 30 seconds, looks like they're stuck in the 538K. They can't get up the bridge. That might be it. But looks like they're trying new strategy. They're trying to shift their center of gravity, just slowly climbing up. Can they make it in the last 20 seconds?
Only a little bit of time left here. This is incredible. We thought they were just biding their time, but what if they can't get back up onto this bridge in the last 10 seconds here?
6 seconds, 5, 4, let's see if they can speed climb. 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be the end of the match.
That is going to be the end of the match. Now this is really close, but it does look like the red team actually wins with the balancing.
That was an incredibly intense match though. You could see that the blue team almost had it for a second there, but they got tipped over in the last 30 seconds, and that ultimately upset the match.
All right, we can see here for qualification number 45, we have 97385A and 7996D on the red team, and on the blue team we have 99500B, D and 7830P.
All right, looks like we're coming down on our last few qualification matches. Looks like the blue team's doing some last-minute setup. Want to make sure that their autonomous routine runs absolutely perfectly.
We're just going to look around real quick for every team to give the thumbs up. All right, autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, 7830P and 79960 having nearly identical autonomouses, but looks like 7830P manages to snatch that tall neutral goal away, and 79960 is going to counter with their own. Looks like by one ring, Red is going to be the autonomous victors. Let's get driver control period started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, with the autonomous period over, the drivers are free to take their reins, and they are going for those goals. 97-385A quickly taking a neutral goal and immediately going for another red goal here. Looks like a lot of action concentrated around this red bridge. Looks like that's where most of the neutral goals are.
It almost looks like all three robots are stuck together. You're all fighting over the one neutral goal. Looks like Red comes out victorious. See if they manage to keep a hold of that in the next minute and 15 seconds in this match.
Yeah, but we can see that they are not giving up. They are still fighting over that red goal. Blue comes in. They get smashed in the corner by
99500D manages to find an opening. They're going to see if they can grab that yellow neutral goal. You're coming in. They just need to get a grip on it. 7830V at the same time. This is double action right here. Both blue teams are giving 79960 an incredibly hard time trying to keep those neutral goals away from them.
Amazing job by the red team, keeping that attention focused around their goal for so long.
But looks like while the blue team was able to make up with a couple neutral goals, looks like the red team has managed to balance our robot and 2 mobile goals on the bridge. That is a lot of points right there. Something that maybe even those 2 extra neutral goals can't overcome.
Absolutely. And now we have 30 seconds left. If red touches the goal, they will be triggering transfer to...
Looks like there might have been a brief moment of transitive contact. We'll see what the ruling is on it later. You know, 79960 comes around. They find an opening. They grab that tall neutral goal. Let's see if they can bring it over. We have 12 seconds left. 11, 10 seconds left. Can they push it over? They managed to. Looks like 999-500D is meanwhile trying to balance on that bridge. If they can, that can nullify the red team's robot on top of that bridge. And that's the end of the match.
Looks like the blue team was just barely unable to get onto that bridge. But here's the thing, there may have been a moment of contact right there.
Yes, in this case, I would assume it would probably be a point award awarded to the blue team here. But even with that, I'm not sure how much of a difference that is going to make. I mean, look at the coverage that the red team has. They had 2 goals on the bridge, 1 robot balance, and another 2 on the floor zone.
Absolutely.
All right, we have the results from qualification match number 44. The red team with a score of 100, and the blue team with a score of 86. A very close match, but congratulations to the red team.
All right, we're over here at qualification number 46. We have the red team of 7830K and 2647X against the blue team of 17688A and 52430A.
Looks like we're running around like 13 minutes ahead of schedule. Shout out to our field resets, our cuers, our referees, and our entire tech team just for making this event run super smoothly and ahead of time. All right, look, we're still finishing up results from the previous match. We did have some difficulties there.
Alright, again, we are back at qualification number 46 with the red team of 7830K and 2647X against the blue team of 17688A and 52430A. Gonna do a quick once over. Looks like everybody's ready for autonomous. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is 47X off with a very great start. 17688A. Looks like they got cornered right there. They come around. It's like 2647X is the only robot moving on this field. They pick up all those rings. Look at that. And that's the end of the autonomous period. Red takes it. Let's get ready for the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
It looks like the red team has actually scored another win point from that autonomous period. Pretty interesting thing there. Now, anyway, we have the red team immediately putting a goal on top of their bridge, as well as 7830 following up right after their partner putting another goal. They're going for the middle goal. There's a little bit of a struggle there.
The red team is playing incredibly heavy offense. We see 2647X. It's going around the entire field. You're picking up those rings left and right. You're not going to leave a single one left.
No, they will not. Look at that. They've made an amazing stack there without the rings. And now they're looking to place that stack. Gotta be really careful here, though, because they don't have a counterbalance. They could easily tip their own bridge.
Looks like they all fall over. They still have time to recover. They have about a minute left. 17688A looking to climb that bridge with that blue goal. Let's see if they can make it. Meanwhile, their partners 52430A trying to maintain possession of that tall neutral goal, but looks like 2647X is fighting them for it.
Absolutely. It looks like the red team at 7830 manages to steal a blue goal right from the clutches of the other blue team, and they are helpless to stop it.
We have close to 30 seconds left in the match. 2647 backs off just so they don't get deducted. 7830K manages to bring a blue goal over to their side. They leave it there. Meanwhile, the other team, 17688A, trying to push those blue goals back. They need to get a right angle just so they can push them all the way over.
Looks like the blue team's trying to bring a couple of those goals back, but that defense from the red team is
Looks like
pretty
26-47X stalled in the middle of the field, but at this point, just so long as you're blocking the bridge, no one can get those goals on there. And that's going to be the end of the match.
And the results from qualification match 45 are in 156 red points to 60 blue points. Great job, red.
All right, over here in qualification match 47, our second to last scheduled qualification match. Looks like we got 63-23U and 60-30M allying on the red team, and 21-14R and 60-30K on the blue team.
Just gonna give a quick check for everybody to give a thumbs up if they're ready for the match. All right, Autonomous, we'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, 60-30K and 63-23U coming in, taking their time with those goals. They want to make sure they can bring them back because that autonomous bonus is very valuable. Looks like it might come down to that extra ring that red has in the goal, and that's going to be a red autonomous victory. All right, let's get driver control started. Everybody ready? In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we can see Rubber Band using that strafing. They're going straight for the neutral goal in the red territory. They're gonna grab that, maybe, and take it back to their side. Red team not wanting that to happen, playing some defense here on Rubber Band, but their partner comes to save them.
60-30K trying to find an opening over there. They see those two goals over there. They know they have to grab one of them, but now it looks like they're trying to play defense from 63-23U as they try to grab an open blue or red goal.
Yeah, we can see Rubber Band still on the red side, still doing some work against this red team. You know, Mages trying to stop them, but Rubber Band doing their best to grab that goal over.
2114R, looks like they're just cheering that entire red side. You're locking it down. They want to make sure 63-23U can't put that red goal in the bank.
Yeah,
60-30K comes in. They steal that taller neutral goal. Looks like they're going to see if they can get out. We have about 47 seconds left in this match.
Yeah, we can actually see here on the blue side that there have already been 2 balanced goals there. So while there might be more goals on the red side currently, there's a lot of points going there on the blue side. Now, we are really close to the 30-second mark, which means no touching the bridge. And there it is. No touching the bridge unless you want a penalty. We can see that 60-30K still fighting to bring that neutral goal back over, and they are doing a great job.
Looks like they're kind of stuck in a stalemate right now. We have a lot of teams with drivetrain issues. We have a lot of teams that are stuck on each other. In these 10 seconds, we're going to see if any team's going to make any last-second scores. 2114R pushing against. Looks like you're not going to be able to make it. 2, 1, and that's time.
That is time. Great job to both teams. Looks like the results of qualification match 46 are in. We have the red team with 125 points and the blue team with 40. Here we are at qualification match 48, the last before the replay match. We have on the red team 60-30J and 69-46A against the blue team of 99-500C and 78-30A.
Looks like you're pumping up these pneumatics. Almost ready to go. We got a thumbs up.
Quick thumbs up
for
check.
both teams.
All right, autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here comes our last qualification match of the day. 99-500C comes up. They pick up that blue goal. Looks like 60-30J. They manage to grab both, but they get stuck on the taller neutral goal. 2 seconds, 1 second left. And looks like it is going to be a blue autonomous victory. All right, let's get ready. Start driver control. Drivers ready. Let's get ready for the last match of the day. In 3, 2, 1, go.
60-30J immediately taking that neutral goal. They're pulling back. They're going to grab onto another red goal. at least try to anyway. But the blue team is having none of that. They're coming straight up to 6030J, trying to take that goal straight out of their grasp. Just barely misses grabbing it. They're going back in with their claw arm.
There's a lot of collision happening right over here. As you saw just now, there was a lot of scuffling over there. The tall neutral goal was knocked over in the process. 99.5 actually is doing an amazing job of defense. They're really putting a stop to 6030J's plans. 6030J just wants to put that goal up on the bridge. Looks like the blue team gets stuck on those rings.
Yeah, but we'll see if they can bring anything back from this. Looks like 7830A, they're going to go and try to upend that bridge. They're going to say, hey, you got to wait until that 30-second for that balanced bridge. But look at that bridge resisting their efforts. Still balanced, but not anymore. They didn't give up.
99.500C, a little stuck on those rings. Hopefully they can get off in time. Meanwhile, the red team, 6030J, they have that red goal in tow. It has some rings on it. They're going to try to push it over to their zone. They have about 40 seconds left in this match. 7830 putting up a big one on their blue bridge.
Yeah, and 6030J kind of was bothering 99.500C, but they decided it was probably better to leave them stuck on those rings than risk letting them get off. Now we are past the 30-second mark, which means that you cannot touch the bridge anymore.
We have 20 seconds left. 6946A driving around, trying to see if they can find an opening in these last 15 seconds. 7830A trying to pick up that blue goal. They want to score a last second score. 8 seconds left. 99.500C still stuck on there. As so long as they can get that yellow neutral goal out of there, they will have done their job. Let's see, in 2 seconds, 1 second, that's going to be the end of the match.
That's going to be the end of the match for sure, but it does look like the blue team does have more goals than the red team, especially with those two fouls, and it looks like the win might be given to the blue team here.
And you have to give credit to the blue team. They were down a partner for a big majority of the match because 99.500C got stuck on those rings. But regardless, they still did an amazing job. And meanwhile, on the red team, you saw everyone doing their part. You saw there was a lot of defense and offense played by I believe it's 63-23U. And it was just a really good match. Despite any of the shortcomings that might have happened, they just really played very well.
We can see that the results from qualification match 47 did come in, and I believe the blue team did win that one. Now we're headed over here. We're going to be doing a replay of qualification match number 15 due to a white screen. We're going to have team 52-430A on 9573X on the red team versus 7996D and 6030B on the blue team.
These teams got a replay due to one of the robots shorting out in the middle of the match. It's all going to come down to this one. This might change the final rankings. We're going to see what these teams can do in this next 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
All right, we're gonna do just one quick look around, see if everybody is indeed ready.
After this, we will get ready for a line selection. I'm not sure exactly what time we have it at, but make sure you stick around for that.
All right, looks like everyone is ready. So autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here these teams go. 6030V grabbing that yellow neutral goal coming around. 79960 grabbing those 2 goals over. We've seen this happen a couple times before, and looks like blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. All right, drivers ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, red team looking back to recover some of those goals that they lost to the blue team right there in the beginning of that autonomous period. But we can also see that the blue team, though nearly tipping, are able to get back on their feet, something that we really don't see from a lot of other robots that end up tipping.
6030B looks like they're a little stuck on the bridge. Meanwhile, the partners 79960 are just trying to get a better hold on those 2 neutral goals over there. 6030B looking to put one up top. Let's see. And it balances.
Well done. We can see that 9573X, they've stolen a blue goal, taken it straight into their zone, and they are protecting it with their life.
79960 racing across the field, coming around and ramming the red team. Looks like 60-30B is going to try to score another neutral goal on top. And it balances.
And it bounces. Well done. But it does look like the red team doesn't want any of that. They're going to try to fight through that, try to knock down that bridge. But look at this defense from the blue team, keeping them from even touching that bridge.
60-30B is playing like an absolute professional. They're blocking the red team 9573X from getting anywhere close. You know, 52430A in the corner. Looks like they're going to do something with that red mobile goal. We're going to see what they're going to do in the last 30 seconds.
Now that those 30 seconds are here, it's very dangerous for the red to try to go over to the blue side. They cannot touch that or yellow goal because it will be touching the balancing act.
Looks like 9573X with looks like a white screen of death over there, which means they're stalled for the rest of the match. 10 seconds left. 60-30B going up to place one last score on the bridge, and they land it with 3 seconds left. All robots have come to a complete stop. And that will conclude the match.
Great job to everybody. And it looks like the results from qualification match 15 are back in, and it looks like 41 points for the red team to 167 points for the blue team.
And that will conclude our preliminary matches. Next up, we have Alliance selection. All right, preliminary matches are finished. We have a 25-minute break, and then alliance selection will begin at 2:45. All right, we're going to start alliance selection. Can we get a representative from every team up here? What? Alliance selection is starting. Everyone, please come to the front of the building.
All right. Hey guys, good job at editing so far. It's been really entertaining.
Thank you. It has been fun. I love editing. All right, everyone on the practice fields, we need you guys over here for alliance selection. We want to make sure everybody hears who's getting picked or not, just so everybody can get a partner. Alliance selection, yes. That means, so we'll call in teams. We'll call in the alliance, basically the top right and pick a partner. And if you hear your name, you call it, that means if you come up, if you accept, you accept. If you decline, you decline. If you decline, you cannot be picked by us.
Okay, so if you decline, then you're just done.
Unless you can pick someone else.
Inside, can you please announce that?
All right, alliance selection is outside, by the way, not inside. So please come right up front here. Let me go over the rules of alliance selection real quick for everybody. So we will call on the top ranking teams as team captains, and they will get to pick a team from anyone on the list. If your name is called to be picked, you have an option to accept or to decline. If you accept, you become their alliance partner. If you decline, you do not become their alliance partner, but you cannot be picked by anyone else until it is your turn to pick. Is that clear? Okay, we're still missing a few teams, I think, but let's just get started now. All right, can I call up 2647X? 2647X, we need a representative from 2647X. Okay. Who would you like to pick?
Team 2647X would like to invite Team 7830A.
Team 7830A, can you come up here? All right, do you accept?
We accept.
All right, they accept. All right, next up is Team 1696Z. Can we get a representative from 1696Z? All right, who would you like to invite?
Team 538K.
Team 538K. You accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept. All right, next up, we have Team 2114R. Team 2114R. Who would you like to pick?
7996D.
7996D. You accept?
We humbly accept.
All right, they accept. All right, next we have Team 99500D. Team 99500D.
We would like to invite 85142Z.
85142Z. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. All right, next can we get Team 97385A? 97385A. Who would you like to pick?
7996C.
7996C?
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept. All right, next up we Team 7830P. 7830P.
We would like to invite 7830C.
7830C. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, they accept. All right, next we have Team 99500C. 99500C.
We would like to invite 9573A.
Team 9573A.
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept. Team 7996B. 7996B. All right, who would you like to pick?
Who's already been picked? We have.
Yes, they are available. All right, they would like to invite Team 6030B. 6030B.
We accept.
They accept. Okay, next we have Team 6030M. Who would you like to pick?
7830K.
7830K.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, next we have Team 6030K. Team 6030K.
We would like to invite 6323X.
6323X. Team 6323X. We need you up here. Oh, no, you got invited. Do you accept?
What are we doing?
Do you accept or do you decline?
We accept. Sorry.
All right, they accept. All right, team 4155A. 4155A. All right, who would you like to pick? Team 93679A. 93679A.
We accept.
All right, they accept. We have Team 9573X. 9573X.
I'd like to invite 6946A.
6946A. 60946A.
We accept.
All right, they accept. Next, we have Team 6030J. 6030J.
One 7688A.
17688A. Team 6030J invites 17688A. Please come up here. Okay. Is that? Okay, let me ask one more time. All right. Team 17688A. Okay, do you have a second pick?
Not really. Who's taken?
This is everybody left.
Okay. Can you click your screen? 9500A.
99500A?
Yeah.
Okay. 6030J would like to invite 99500A. 99500A. Please come up here. $99500A. You have been invited. Okay. All right, you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, they accept. Next, we have team 6323U. 6323U.
99500B.
99500B. You have been invited. You already picked 99500B, not D, B.
We accept.
All right, they accept. Team 52430A. 52430A. Would you like to pick? There are these three options over here. Okay. 17688A, 7996A, 6946B.
17688A.
Okay, let's ask again. 17688A, are you here? One 7688A. I don't believe they were here last time. Do you have a second pick? 88A. Is that you guys? Oh, okay. You guys got asked earlier, but yeah, she just invited you.
Oh, sure.
Yes. Okay. All right, they accept. Okay.
We only have one remaining option, who's the no-show.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, then they're not going to, because they're a no-show, so that's the end. So basically just pick them and hit decline because they're a no-show.
All right, looks like that's going to be it for the alliance selection. When is elimination? Okay.
And then elimination will begin as soon as I can generate all the schedules and once it's all confirmed.
Okay.
Correct.
All right, eliminations will begin in a bit once we get everything finalized. All right, real quick, everybody on this TV over here, make sure that your alliance is correct. Just so we don't have any confusions with the pairings. So go check the TV real quick, make sure that you are paired up correctly. All right. Eliminations will begin at 3:10. That gives you about 10 minutes. All right. It's time for qualification matches. We need our first lineup of teams. I believe we're waiting on 7996B and 6030B. And on the other side, we're waiting for 6030M and 7830K. Please queue up. Let's also queue the next round of 16 match. That's going to be 99500D and 85142Z and 6030J and 99500A. Those 8 teams, please queue up. Okay, wait, can it? All right, those in the round of 16, 1 and 2, we need you here now. We have some teams here. We need 7996B and 6030B, 6030M, and 7830K. We need 99500D, 85142Z, 6030J, and 99500A. If you're not here already, please make your way to the tables immediately. All right, we're just getting ready for the start of our elimination matches. We have up here our second round of 16 match. On the red team, we have 52430A and 9573X. And on the blue team, we have 7996D and 6030B. All right, let me correct that real quick. On the first field, we have 7996B and 6030B. And on the blue team, we have 6030M and 7830K. Let's get ready to start our very first elimination match.
Just waiting for one last check here. All right, autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off at our very first elimination match. 7800K manages to snatch that neutral goal out of their possession. Look at 7996B just loading up all those rings, one after another. They're getting a full stack, and they set it down. It's a perfect stack. Let's see what it is. It is going to be a red autonomous victory. Let's get ready to count out the driver control. 3, 2, 1, go!
Both teams off to the races. 6030B pulling themselves off the ground. They are going straight for that red goal. Now on the other side, we have 7830K. They are grabbing that middle goal, but it's just evading their clutches. Nope, looks like they've got a hold on it. They are dragging it back to their side.
Meanwhile, 6030M and 7996B fighting over that neutral goal. Looks like 7996B is coming around. They're going to try to seal that other neutral goal. The blue team is on the other side. They can't reach them in time.
Absolutely, and you can look over here on that red goal. You can see that the blue team, they are trying to keep those red robots from scoring any of those goals. You can see some impressive defense there from the blue team.
6030B sneaks right in. They grab that blue goal. They're coming back over. 7030K tries to stop them. Looks like they're going to go over for that red goal. If they can latch onto it, it will be theirs.
7830K kind of trying to push that goal there underneath the bridge. They aren't too successful with that defense, that heavy defense from 6030B. You can see that red putting up an amazing number of goals here on their side.
6030M playing some light defense. They're trying to stop 6030B from making it out with their blue goal. And at the same time, they're trying to get that red goal that's lodged underneath the red bridge. We are approaching the 30-second mark.
And there it is, that 30-second mark. That means that no more bridges may be influenced by the other team, which means that both teams need to be really careful. And
team's
we
gotta
can
watch
see
out for transitive contact here. We got 20 seconds. 7830K looking to put up a big one on the blue bridge. Looks like they're stuck on the ring. They had to get it in the last 10 seconds.
Going for another goal there on the red team, trying to get those points. Looks like they were successful, but the blue team also putting up another goal on their own.
And that's going to be the match. What an amazing start to our eliminations. As you can see over here, the red team was an absolute powerhouse. They were scoring rings and goals left and right. But unfortunately, I think that red goal lodged underneath that red bridge is going to nullify all those elevated goals.
Yeah, but even with that point deduction there, you can still see that the number of goals on the red side is higher than the number of the goals on the blue.
That is true. Blue does have a very strong advantage here. They do have that one goal up there. Even though it is less, those 2 goals on the red side don't count, which means this may be a blue victory. We don't know yet. Again, like you said, those rings are going to come in really big. I believe that right there is about 31 points. So we're going to see how that's going to play out in a bit.
Looks like both teams are ready, so we're gonna have the autonomous period for our second quarterfinals match here. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. 99-500D comes in. They grab that neutral goal. They come back. The red team has 2 neutral goals into possession. Blue team backs off right over there. Looks like they got 1 ring inside that goal. Let's see it. And that is going to be a red autonomous victory. All right, let's get ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the red team taking off with their early advantage, securing those 2 neutral goals. They're going to be fighting with the blue team here. They are already looking to balance one of those goals. And it's good.
Looks like the blue team might be a little stuck over there. No, never mind. They're right back up on their feet. They're going to try to score those rings on there. They want to get those 3 points per ring on those branches.
Yeah, but the red team, they're scoring another one. They have 2 balanced goals there on that red bridge there.
99-500A just accidentally left a neutral goal in the red zone territory, and now they can't get it back. They got to make sure they get about 1 of those neutral goals so they can even out the score.
Absolutely. And you can see the blue team, they are tipping that balanced bridge.
That is amazing defense by the blue team.
Trying to wedge that extra goal underneath there. You can see all the robots are clustered here around that red zone. There's a hub of activity here.
99-500A is trying their absolute hardest to get 1 of those neutral goals out from underneath the bridge, but it's a tough fight. All the robots are centered around those 2 neutral goals. They know that is the difference between winning and losing the match.
Yeah, and even though that red is elevated, but you can see that yellow neutral goal, that's actually stopping it from being elevated. So there aren't as many points as it might seem from the first glance.
But ultimately, even though that bridge is nullified, it's not going to matter if the blue team can't get any of the other goals over. They've really got to step up in the last 22 seconds. But they still have a chance. 63J coming around. We're going to see what they can do. The red team, 99-500D, is just waiting there for the blue team to make their move. 99-500A barely grabs a hold on the blue goal. Let's see if they can drag it out.
Amazing defense from the red team, though. They are keeping that blue team from getting to those goals. Oh.
They got to watch out for transitive contact here. Red team is just spinning, and that's the end of the match.
They spun it to win it.
And that was an absolutely crazy match. In the last 30-ish seconds, we saw all the goals were on the red side, and the red team, instead of stacking any of them on the bridge, they decided, let's just keep them on our side and play heavy defense over there. And the blue team did an absolutely amazing job. First of all, upsetting the bridge and trying to take those goals out of there.
Absolutely, but you can see that early placement of that middle goal actually stopping that bridge actually ended up hurting them more than helping them. While they did indeed topple the bridge, they were unable to extricate the yellow neutral goals out from that bridge once the 30 seconds hit.
All right, and looks like we got a result in from our first round of 16 match. The red team with a score of 120 and the blue team with a score of 60. The red team will move on. Over here, we got our technically our 3rd round of 16 match. We got team 97385A and 7996C representing the red team. And on the blue team, we got team 9573X and 6946A representing the blue team.
All right, with one last look at the field, we're going to get ready for our 3rd, 4th quarterfinals match. Round of 16. With a thumbs up all around, we are going to get started with autonomous in just a second here.
So one last quick rearrangement of the field elements. You've seen before, it's really going to come down to the positioning.
All right, we have autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
9573X slowly creeping up. No one's contesting them for that goal. They pick it up, they drag it back, it's good. 7996C can't seem to grab their neutral goal. Looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous victory. And it goes to the blue team. Let's get ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, both teams going right out of the gates. Red team's shooting across the field, trying to grab that neutral goal back from the blue team. That looks like they've got it. They take possession of that neutral goal, but blue playing some heavy defense there, not trying to let them get back to their home zone safely.
Well, it looks like 6946A is trying to go for that middle neutral goal over there. And the red team on the other side, 7996C, they are grabbing that red goal. Looks like they're going to go for a bridge balance. They are absolutely undisturbed over there in that corner.
Yeah, it looks like the blue team, though, they're not giving up. They're going to be taking that middle goal. They're going to drag it over to their side, but red team trying to come in, try to stop them. But good interference of the blue team, playing some defense, keeping them from getting to that middle goal.
Red has early advantage of a lot of those mobile goals right over there. But we know the blue team has an ace up their sleeve. We know the blue team can score on that high branch. If they can make it, that is a lot of points right there. There is just under a minute. And both teams have balanced.
They balance so beautifully, Thanos himself would be proud.
There are 4 goals and 2 robots balanced on there. There are 40 seconds. There are 40 seconds left in this match. It's not over yet.
No, it is not. But the blue team, they gotta start stacking some goals pretty soon.
There are 30 seconds left, and now the red team cannot be tipped over.
Blue team trying to figure out what they can do to stop this here, but
it looks like there's not much either team can do at this point. The blue team might go for a balance. We're gonna see what's gonna happen here. There is that yellow neutral goal touching it. Not sure how that's going to interfere with the value of all those robots and goals on that bridge. We're going to see what that score is in a bit. But even with all those goals and robots grounded, I think that still might be a red victory because that is 5 goals on your side for 100 points.
That was incredibly impressive. We haven't seen anything on that scale all day.
That is something that the top teams out there should be watching right now. That is probably one of the higher scoring matches we've seen today. I believe we've only had one that was higher than that.
Looks like we have the result of our second round of 16 match in with 100 points for the red team and 20 points for the blue team.
All right, we are on to our 4th round of 16 match. We have on the red team 1696C, and also on the red team we have team 538K. On the blue team we have 52430A and 17688A. Can I ask everyone who is not on the drive teams to please move back a safe distance away from the fields? We want to make sure we're not interfering with the drive teams.
We're just awaiting one last field check before we can get moving with this 4th round of 16 match here.
One last check for those field elements. Gotta make sure everything is in perfect condition. We got a thumbs up from the blue team. We got a thumbs up from the red team.
We got
JT,
thumbs
count
up,
it up.
everybody. All right, we got auto starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. 17688 climbing up that bridge. They bring the blue goal over. 54308. They drag that neutral goal over. Looks like 1696C couldn't start their autonomous program. Let's see how that affects. Looks like we had a bit of a disconnection issue with 1696C. Looks like their brain turned off right before autonomous. Want to make sure everybody has a fair shot at eliminations. All right, it is going to be an autonomous tie. Let's get ready to count out drivers. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, looks like 1696Z is going to be quickly turning that rollback back on, restoring that connection while their partner goes for that middle goal, trying to grab that. Doesn't look like it's working too well. Looks like the rings on the bottom kind of obscuring that path there.
On the meantime, you can see the blue team securing those blue goals in the middle. They want to push it out to the corner because that is the easiest spot to defend. Meanwhile, you see the blue team. You see them trying to go for the taller neutral goal. If their claw can make connection with it, they can drag it over.
Yeah, but you gotta admit that 538K doing really well, stacking that neutral goal, balancing it perfectly while their partner attempts to restore their connection. Really great job there by 538K.
538K right now is just a one-team show right now. They're just trying to stack as many as possible. Looks like 1696Z is back in the action. Let's see how they can compensate for the past minute.
Yeah, shooting straight over to the other side. Right into hostile territory, snagging that goal away from their opponents and trying to drag it across that field there. Looks like that is firmly in red territory.
Coming over. They're just playing heavy defense on red right now. They want to make sure they can't bring that yellow goal over, but looks like they're going to be able to get it over. 538K playing dangerously close towards their own bridge. Let's see what the blue team's going to do. The blue team has 3 goals in that corner. Let's see how they manage to protect it from the red offensive push.
Keep in mind though that this is after the 30 seconds. They do not want anything to do with the other team's bridges. If they touch those, then we could be having serious issues. So
exactly, that could be a 30-point deduction or disqualification if it's severe enough. And that is going to be the end of the match.
Well done to the red team there. Looks like the 2 balanced that they do have as well as this additional goal. That's going to be a lot of points for this red team here.
Looks like despite 1696Z being grounded for the first half of the match, 538K really pulled their weight and they were able to hold off their own for a very long time. Meanwhile, you saw on the blue side, they employed a very clever strategy, bringing the goals as close to the bridge and to the corner as possible, so it was easy to defend them.
Great strategy there. Look, we can see the results have come in for the round of 16, match 4. We have 100 points for the red team and 46 points for the blue team.
Alright, we're sorting out some issues with a previous match, but in the meantime, we have round of 16, match 5. On the blue team, we have team 6030K and team 6323X. On the red team, we have team 99500C and 9573A. All right, looks like our refs are all over. Getting ready.
Doing one last field check to make sure that everything is A-okay. Got the thumbs up from every team. Looks like we're going to begin an auto in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here goes the autonomous. Looks like we only got one robot moving on the field. If they can score that ring in, that might give them the point. 5 seconds left. I don't believe there's any contact there. Looks like we do have a disconnection error on the blue team. Just a reminder to all teams to make sure that your controllers are plugged into that composition switch. We want to make sure that we can see your guys' hard work in those autonomous programs.
Looks like when you're working with tech, you're bound to have technical issues.
All right, looks like we're doing a replay on autonomous. We'll see how that changes the outcome of the previous one. If you remember, red won the autonomous bonus because they managed to get that extra ring in. But now with blue's autonomous is up and running, we're gonna see if that's gonna change.
All right, we're gonna get another thumbs up from all the teams. We're gonna restart that autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. And now we can see the blue autonomous in full action. 6030K, they can't bring it back. Let's see if 623X can. And they cannot. Looks like it is going to be a red autonomous victory because of that one ring. Let's get ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like even though we reset to that break, the autonomous result was still the same. We have the red team swiftly snagging that goal straight from the clutches of the blue team. Moving it right out of the way.
6030K valiantly pushing that neutral goal all the way over to their home zone. That tall neutral goal in the middle, it's left completely untouched. Everyone's too busy fighting all over the other neutral goals.
Yeah, but you gotta admire the tenacity of that blue team going straight into red territory, still fighting the red for that red goal there.
6323X really is not giving up, but looks like they're going to change directions. They're going to play some defense on 99-500C. No, looks like they're going to tip the bridge. They managed to get it off.
Yeah, well, remember, those bridges are not invincible until the last 30 seconds, so that was well within their rights.
9573A manages to land a goal on that bridge. Unfortunately, without it balanced, that is still going to count as the standard 20 points. 6323X comes around. They see that neutral goal. They want it. They just have to tip it over and push it back over to their side.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it's meant to be just quite yet, but they're not giving up. They're going to go for it again. With 40 seconds remaining in this match, we still have plenty of time to see some magic happen.
Even though they still have time, blue team has to watch that clock. We are approaching the 30-second mark. Looks like they're on their own side.
30 seconds have hit. You can no longer touch those bridges, and this is where the balancing is truly going to start coming into play.
This is where the heat is starting to drive. You see, there are no goals scored on the bridges. It's going to come down to a goal battle to see who can possess the most. We have 15 seconds left in this match.
Yeah, you can see the red strategy taking heavy advantage of the fact that if those goals are touching those platforms, we can see, oh no, looks like they tipped straight over.
Robots just drove on the top of each other, and then they suck, and that's going to end the match. It is really too hard to say who's in the lead here.
What a wild ending. I honestly have no clue what the rules on that, because they both tipped.
They did both tip. I don't think that's going to be a penalty to either team, but looks like the red side had 3 goals over there. That blue goal doesn't count, but the blue team also had 3 goals on their side. It might come down to that one ring and the autonomous bonus. We'll see how it factors in. But what else did you think of the match, JT?
Thought it was really cool. Did you see that the red team was using the strategy of taking the neutral goals and alliance goals and putting them under the bridge, blocking the opponent from touching them after that 30 seconds had passed, thanks to the rule about transitive contact.
It was very interesting seeing that change of strategy from a previous match where everyone just piled up on the bridges. This one, everything was just piled up on the floor. It came down to possession. And in the meantime, we got our results from our 4th round of 16 match. 1696C and 538K with a score of 123, and the other team with a score of 63. All right, on our sixth round of 16 match, I believe the count is +1 right now. But on our sixth round of 16 match, on the red team, we got 2114R and 7996D. On the blue team, we have 99500B and we have 6323U. 6323U, sorry.
Doing a quick thumbs up round check. We're gonna see everyone is ready. All right, we're gonna have the autonomous period begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And all 3 out of the 4 robots are off. 2114R grabs the goal. They can't hold it. 6323U just steals it from right out under them. 7996D possesses those 2 goals, drives back into their home zone. That is going to be a red autonomous victory. Drivers ready? Let's get ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, look at this board. Red already has 2 goals in their possession, 2 of the neutral goals, but it looks like 99500B, they're trying to take one of those back. Look at this defense from the red team, just utterly walling the blue team out from getting to those goals.
Blue may have started at a bit of a disadvantage at the beginning, but they are not letting them hold back. Look at 99500B. They're going right after those goals. They managed to snag the red goal. They couldn't lock onto it. 2114R is playing amazing defense, keeping them away from that corner.
Absolutely, and notice that they're doing it without employing the seconds that they have allotted to them for trapping. They still have some time.
Yeah, we see 7996D is just playing the ultimate defense move here on 6323U. They're not letting them get anywhere close to those 2 neutral goals and that red goal.
Absolutely not, but look at this. 99500B succeeding and actually taking away that red goal from the Red Alliance.
99500B over here with a lot of goals in that corner. Gotta make sure they don't get called on hoarding. 2114R manages to lock onto that blue goal. Coming back around. They want to steal that 20 points from the blue team, so they can't score for themselves. 7996D comes around. Looks like you just make sure they can secure the prize. They might be trying to score one up on the bridge.
Yeah, and 7996D also robbed the blue team of their alliance goals.
Looks like we have under 30 seconds. Those teams gotta be wary of those bridges. We don't want any deductions or penalties here. 7996D coming around. Gonna pick up that goal. Let's see.
Look at the scuffle here.
We have 4 robots trapped in the middle of the field.
Yeah, they're fighting for those goals harder than Peter Parker fighting to keep his identity secret.
99500B coming around, trying to score that goal on top. We're gonna see what they're gonna do with it. And that's the end of the match.
Tragic tipping right there at the end, but it does look like the amount of goals on the red side is actually greater than the amount of goals on the blue side.
Yes, while the blue team does have 2 goals, that is not their own color, so that will count as a 0-point gain. But in the process, they managed to deprive the red team of a full 40 points. I mean, I gotta say, what a match. There was so much defense in this place. You saw we didn't see extremely high scores here, but the robots were just at it. We saw a point where all 4 robots were locked in combat in the middle.
Absolutely. The defense shown by the red and blue teams was absolutely incredible. Look, we can see the results from match number 6 here on round of 16. 67 for the red team to 60 for the blue team. It really did come down to that autonomous bonus and that 1 ring that they scored at the very beginning.
All right, we are getting ready for our 7th round of 16 match. We got on the red team the double 7830, 7830V and 7830C. And on the blue team, we got 4155A and 93679A.
Yeah. Guess you could say that those 2 teams are sister teams. Right. As we get ready, Blue's got to be watching out for those sister teams. Because, as sisters, you could say they're very similar. You could say it might be the attack of the clones.
We want to make sure that every single game object is in position and ready to go. shout out to a field reset team for doing such a great job today, making sure all the fields are reset before the next match.
Yeah, with as many rings as this is, can't be easy to reset those fields. All right, we're taking a look around. Yeah, every team seems to be giving a thumbs up. I think everybody is ready for the autonomous. All right, we got the autonomous beginning in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. The double 7830s, they both go for those neutral goals. They both miss. 4155A slowly making their way across the field. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do anything with 1 second left, and that is going to be a tie. Looks like we got a battery unplugged from the blue team. Yeah, unfortunately, since the robot did already move in the autonomous period, that means they cannot go in and replug their battery. Really unfortunate. Looks like the refs and players are going to have to make a pretty hard decision here. We'll be back once a decision has been reached. All right, looks like we're ready to go for the driver control period. Driver's ready in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. 7830C goes in for that neutral goal that they weren't able to grab in autonomous period. Looks like their hook can't connect. 4155A slowly, steadily bringing back that tall neutral goal.
7830P, they are going for that neutral goal. Looks like they might have stalled for a little bit on the plastic rings. No, they're just playing defense on 41. They know they have a man advantage.
4155A may be playing alone, but they are putting up one fight. They are tangled with 7830P. Matter's side is budging. 7830C, meanwhile, is working swiftly to take advantage of the situation. They're trying to grab as many goals as possible and place them on the bridge for that 40-point bonus.
Still, it looks like they might have gotten tangled here. 7830 and 4155A just fighting with each other here in the field.
Looks like those two really cannot disconnect from each other. 7830C is the only active robot on this field right now. They have 45 seconds to do as much as they want.
Yeah, they're just going to be rampaging around the field. They're securing every single goal they can. Look at this, they finally become untangled. 4155A, they are going for those red goals.
They're wasting absolutely no time. They know they gotta make up for the ground that they just lost. 7830P, oh, they gotta make sure they don't touch the brakes from transitive contact. They managed to back away just in time. 7830P, just trying to play defense on them, making sure they can't get out of that corner. 78-30C scores another yellow neutral goal on top of the bridge. Very good job on their part.
Yeah, really difficult position for 4155A.
But they are making the best of it. And that is going to conclude the match. That was ultimately a really hard match right there for the blue team. You saw they had one partner down, and then they got entangled for a full minute. But yet, just 4155A really pulled up an incredible fight, and it just really made it very difficult for the red team while they were able to drive around.
Absolutely, but it's just so hard to fight that 1v2 there.
Yeah, and you saw 78-30C really took advantage of the situation. They were able to just score as many as possible. You see, every single goal is on the red side. So amazing job on both teams, despite the unfortunate circumstances. All right, looks like we are on to our very first quarterfinals match. On the red team, we have 2647X Team Endgame. We also have them paired up with Team 7830A, the ACP Oakland Knights. And on the other team, we got 7996B, the Nightmares. And they are paired up with Team 6030B, the Blacksmiths.
Do just a quick look around just to make sure everything is perfect right before we enter into this first quarterfinals match.
These teams are almost ready. We got thumbs
Seems
up from
like
blue.
we have thumbs up all around. All right, we got the autonomous period. We're gonna begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. We have seen these teams all day. It's going to come down to who's the most accurate. 2647X swoops right on in there, looking at picking up the swings. Meanwhile, look at 7996B picking up all the swings, one after the other. It is a battle of the rings here on the field. It's going to be a red autonomous victory. Let's count down the driver program in 3, 2, 1, go.
The teams are off to the races. Look at that lead that the red heat team already has. Their robots securing so many goals.
You notice, look at the red side of the field. It is absolutely empty. There's not a single ring there. It's only gold. These two teams are absolutely vicious. They're going to score every single point that they can.
Yes, they are. They're running across the field. Yo, look at that defense from the blue team, though, knocking that tall goal right out of the red team's grasp, right out of Endgame's grasp.
7996B going for that toggle. If they can get a grip on it, it is theirs. Not sure if they can reach it in time. Meanwhile, they see their partners, 7830A, coming around with that yellow neutral goal. They're playing defense on it. They're making sure that the blue team can't get it. That 7996B has to back off.
Yeah, 7996B though doing a great job at the defense. Look at the Blacksmiths. They're going in. They're going for that. They are going for that Red Alliance goal while their partner actually has scored a balanced goal. Look at the 7996B. They're snatching that goal, dragging it back down to the other side. It's probably the red team's worst nightmare.
Looks like we got 60-30B. The Blacksmiths coming in on that yellow neutral goal. They're trying to get it. There's a ring blocking it. They have 25 seconds. They gotta make sure they can get there in time. Meanwhile, 7996B being a literal machine on the field, scoring goal after goal on that bridge.
Yeah, looks like 7996B. They're going for a third one. Oh, tragically dropped it, losing so many of their rings with only 8 seconds. Only 8 seconds. 5 seconds left.
3, 2, 1. And that's the match. And it is very unclear what's just happened here. It looks like the blue team may have a goal advantage. The red team does have one goal wedge on there. That's going to make it such that that goal on top of the red bridge doesn't count for elevated.
Yes, but you can't discount the number of rings and the autonomous bonus from the red team. This is going to be incredibly close. But you have to note that those two on the right are elevated. So that is 80 points. That's a huge advantage.
Right there. And you see on the red side, they had 3 goals. That's going to be 60 points with the ring over there. And the autonomous bonus, that's going to look up to be around an extra 31 points. It's going to be very close indeed. But I'm not sure if it's going to be able to come that 80-point advantage from the bridge scoring.
Yes, that 80-point advantage from the bridge scoring, absolutely amazing. And you notice how stealthy that 7996B was being. So sneaky, just sneaking across the field, grabbing that neutral goal when the red team's back was turned, shooting it all the way across the other field, dropping that goal just as that 30-second mark hit.
Yes,
and it was safe.
Absolutely went into overdrive there in those last few seconds, just stacking goal after goal after goal. But 26-47X, you saw the number of rings they were able to put on and the amount of defense they were able to play on the other teams. But in the end, we see what the final score is. Looks like we have a result from our previous match. The red team with a score of 143 and the blue team with a score of 3. And by the way, engineering notebooks are now available for pickup. They are on a table by the exit of the building. So please come pick them up, because otherwise we will keep them and read them all night long. All night long. All right. On quarterfinals match number 2 on the red team, we got team 99500D.
RoboBox D and their partner 85142Z geared up. On the blue team, we have team 97385, Team Ragnarok, and their partner 7996C, the Higley Midnights. Right, we just looking around. Seems like everybody is ready for this autonomous period to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. This is the second time we are seeing all these teams. 85142Z, they missed that neutral goal. 7996C, neither of them can grab that yellow neutral goal. It looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie.
And absolutely
drivers
clutch.
Ready. Let's move on to the driver draw period in 3, 2, 1, go.
See both of these teams immediately orienting for those gold neutral goals. It's looking like a gold rush out here.
7996C picks up that neutral goal over there. They put it in their chassis, coming around, trying to pick up that blue goal. 99500D circling around. They're trying to find something in the ground. Their claws are both primed and ready. 85142Z, they accidentally ram a goal underneath there, but they're still trying to get it out. Both the red and blue teams are trying to get that yellow goal out from under the bridge. They need that extra 20 to 40 points.
Yeah, you can know that there's a lot of heavy fighting going on there.
85142Z, it's just battling everyone that comes close to them. They're ramming every single member of the blue team. They don't want them getting that yellow goal.
Yeah, look at all that fighting around the blue bridge there. That's a huge amount of fighting.
99500D dragging away that tall neutral goal. 7996C coming around, trying to make 99500D's life as difficult as possible.
Yeah, but with us coming up on that 30-second mark, there's going to be a lot of things changing here. But look, we have the opposing team. They are both going for that double stack. You saw earlier, that was just so impressively done. But looks like they might have trouble to tip it.
Almost there. And
that is perfectly balanced.
That is 2 robots and 2 goals balanced on the bridge.
Yeah, but now on the other side, we can also see the red team. They are balancing with their 2 goals. That's really similar, but Again, look at the goals on the floor.
Look at the goals on the red team. This is going to come down to the wire. 2 seconds, 1 second, no one can be on the field. That's the end of the match. Over here, we saw an incredibly amazing match. These teams, unlike the past couple matches that we've seen, they went straight for the bridge scoring.
Yeah, and that's 140 points right there. Now, on the other side of the arena, we have 80 plus the 30 from the robot. That's 110 plus this extra 40 here, so it looks like 150 points.
That is really going to come down to it. I don't think I see any other rings scored there. If there are any, it's going to come down to that. But besides that, that was an absolutely brilliant match by both teams. You saw really Red just putting up the offense / defense on both the teams up in the corner. They really just 1v2'd right there.
Absolutely, and the defense all these teams have just been getting so much better throughout the day. We can just see that polish coming through as they get more comfortable with driving their robots.
Exactly. Looks like we have our results from our last quarterfinals match. The red team with a score of 91 and the blue team with a score of 120. The blue team moves on. All right, we got our next quarterfinals matchup. Quarterfinals match number 3. We got team 538K, Mechanical Mayhem. And on the other side, we got team 16960. We're not gonna try to bother to pronounce your name, but it's Elon Musk's child. On the blue team, we got 99500C, the Robobucks C, and their partners 6323X, Iron Lightning. All right, my bad. On the blue team, we got team 99500C, the Robobucks B, and team 9573A, Apex. Looks like we're finalizing results from our second quarterfinals match. Okay, let's re-announce those teams. We got Team 538K Mechanical Mayhem and 1696Z, Mr. Elon Musk's child. All right, we got Team 99500C, the Robux Team C, and 9573A Team Apex.
Did a quick round just of thumbs up, trying to see if everybody is ready for this match to get started. All right, we're gonna have the autonomous for this match start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. 1696C quickly grabs up that yellow neutral goal. They're bringing it back towards the bridge, and they manage to stack it. Meanwhile, it looks like the blue team has managed to put a ring in there. And 1696Z manages to drag it back at the very last second. It's going to be a red autonomous victory. Pick up your controllers, because the driver control is about to start. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Wow, look at this amazing advantage that the red team immediately has. They have 3 of the neutral goals, which is, well, all of the neutral goals.
All they really got to do here is make sure they can hold on to those goals for the rest of the match.
Yeah, looks like the blue team trying to steal that goal. Red team fending them off.
Mechanical Mayhem holding on to that goal for dear life. They want to try to score that. You're coming in, you're locked and ready. Meanwhile, looks like Apex pushing away that neutral goal over to their own side.
And they snag that blue goal right out of the clutches of the blue team. But blue team, you know, playing some heavy defense, trying to keep them from escaping scot-free.
1696C trying to make it over to their home zone. They managed to do that. Blue goal is safe until the blue team can reach it. Meanwhile, 538K just playing some defense, helping out 1696C. Looks like the blue team's coming over. They're gonna try to tip it over, and they managed to do so.
Incredible defense by that blue team. They're tipping over that. They're going for those extra goals. You can see the red team, they're still going for goals. This is far from over. But what is not far from over is the time that you can go without touching, while you can touch the bridge. You have 1 second, you cannot be touching that bridge.
30 seconds, and robots can no longer touch the opposing side's bridge. Mechanical Mayhem driving around, waiting for an opportunity. 99500C. It's unclear what to do at this point. All the goals are either touching the bridge in a robot's possession, or a robot's flipped over. We do have one over underneath that bridge. It's very hard to play from this point forward.
Absolutely tragic. You could see that they never intended to get stuck there, but they just got stuck just a few seconds before that 30 seconds and could never get out in time.
You saw that just from the very beginning. 1696C took absolute control of the field with the autonomous advantage. They had all 3 neutral goals there. From that point on, all they had to really do was just keep those neutral goals safe, and he did an amazing job. But blue really put up such a huge fight. You saw they were going for goals left and right, and red really had to work overtime to make sure that they could keep those goals away from them.
They did an excellent job tipping that red bridge right there. Just a shame that the blue team got stuck tipped.
All right, and looks like qualification match, a quarterfinal match. 2 results are in. The blue team with a score of 143, and the red team with a score of 0. All right, we're lining up for quarterfinals match number 4. We got team 2114R, Rubber Bands on the red team. And we got team 79960, Distortion. On the blue team, we have the double 7830s, 7830C and 7830P, representing ACP Noble Knights. All right, let's get ready to count down the autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go, 7830C with a quick score with that yellow neutral goal. Meanwhile, it looks like 79960 could not connect with the middle neutral goal, but your partner 2114R has managed to secure one, and that is going to end the autonomous period with a tie.
All right, we're gonna get ready to count down that driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. We have seen these teams before. Let's see what they can show us again. Let's see if they can show us some surprises, some tricks they have up your sleeve. 78-30C quickly picking up that neutral goal. Looks like they might be going for that ever-elusive bridge climb. No, they decide they're just going to grab it and just keep a strong hold over it.
Yeah, but on the other side of the field, we have 2114R. They grabbed a neutral goal. It's on their side. And now it looks like they're setting their sights on another target, trying to go for another one of those neutral goals. But the blue team, look at that offense, shooting across the field, grabbing that neutral goal, taking it back to their side.
78-30P is playing like an absolute beast right here. They just managed to slip into red territory, grab a neutral goal, and slip right out of there unnoticed.
Yeah, but look at Rubber Man. They're not letting things go quietly. They just tipped that blue goal over.
79960 coming around. They see that neutral goal. They want it. They just got to figure out a way to possess it. But then they see 78-30C in the corner trying to steal the red goal, and they try to steal it. But looks like they can't stop them.
Yeah, look at 2114R and the blue team trading goals there.
79960 coming around with a neutral goal, managing to steal it out, avoiding the pin count. Looks like they're going to try to put on the bridge.
Right now, in 30 seconds, you can no longer touch that bridge. This is crazy.
2114R trying to score one on the bridge, and sorry partners, the Distortion team.
And what great synchronization
left
there, balancing both of those goals in sync.
That is an amazing score by the red team. The blue team right now struggling with those goals. They need to get up that bridge. Looks like they're not going to be able to. We have 3 seconds left. Red puts up another goal, and that's the end of the match.
Wow, with that last second tip, all of those extra bonus points, they get nullified. But if you can see that the red team actually has 4 goals, while the blue team only has 3, and I believe that's going to make the difference right here.
I believe that is. You saw. What else did you see from that match, JT?
Well, I saw a lot of really great things. I saw that the red team was playing amazing with that defense, and honestly, the blue team was playing amazing offense. They were sneaking across enemy lines, running across, grabbing just 1 or 2 goals, sneaking back across, but just they couldn't get back onto that bridge at the very end of the match, and I think that's why they lose this.
I think that might be ultimately the deciding factor. But you saw red team, again, like you said, amazing defense towards the middle of the match. Towards the end, they ramped up the offense. Look at how many goals they were able to put up on that bridge in the last few seconds. And meanwhile, again, like you said, the blue team was absolutely stealthy. They managed to grab goals left and right from under the red team's noses. All right, and we have a results from quarterfinals match number 3. The red team with a score of 103 and the blue team with a score of 24.
We also have the results for quarterfinals match number 4 with Rubber Band Robotics and Distortion 84 points, and the blue team of the ACP Twins with 60 points.
All right, looks like we got a bit of a timeout on the field. We're gonna give these teams extra time to get their robots ready, because as you know, we have just entered the semifinals, which means we are so close to crowning a champion here in ACP High School.
All right, here we go into our first semifinals match here. We have the red team of 7996B, the Nightmares, and their partner 6030B, the Blacksmiths. Okay. And then the blue team, Team Ragnarok 97385A, and their partner 7996C, the Midnights.
All right, we got 10 seconds left in the timeout. 10 seconds left. These teams gotta wrap up preparations. It looks like we're almost ready to go. All right, looks like we're almost ready. We got thumbs up.
Quick thumbs up from each team. Both teams seem to be ready. We're gonna get into our first semifinals match here with the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. All 4 teams are off. Looks like we have a lot of action from the red team. 7996B putting a ring at it like it's their wedding day. Look at those rings stacking up on that goal. With 2 seconds left, 1, and that's going to be a red autonomous victory. All right, let's go to the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Look at these teams. They're heading straight for those precious goals like they're Indiana Jones.
7996C rams the red team over there, trying to tip them. Looks like 7996B manages to drag that yellow neutral goal over, and they're going to place it safely in their zone.
Yeah, but look at Team Ragnarok on the other side of the arena. They're grabbing 2 goals in their possession.
Look at them sacking those goals. It makes them look like a tank. Ragnarok driving around back and forth. Meanwhile, there's a huge commotion over on the red side. 7996B, 7996C, and 6030B all fighting over the red and yellow goals. The blue team is desperately trying to stop the red team from climbing that bridge.
Yeah, 7960, they are fighting to steal that goal, but look at the hole that the red team has on this. They're not giving it up so easily.
7996B coming around. They got that yellow neutral goal. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Meanwhile, Ragnarok, they are not letting go of any of those goals anytime soon. And it looks like their partners, the Midnights, are going to try to climb that bridge.
This is an act we've seen several times before. That double stack with the robots, so deadly, so many points. They're going for it again. Oh no!
They got to make sure they upright. And they tip over. They have 20 seconds to recover.
Doesn't look like there's any movement there. It looks like Team Ragnarok is having some serious issues there.
The red team right now deciding whether they should push the offensive or stay calm and just wait this out. Looks like they're going to do that. They're spinning in the final 3 seconds. Blue team can't get up. And that's the match.
Yeah, really excellent idea by the blue team there. Just unfortunately falling off at the very last second.
If they had managed to get that, I think that would have been the match right there. I think that would have been absolutely game-changing. But unfortunately, as we've seen before, it's so hard to balance on that blue bridge.
And it looks like the red team will be taking this one. So the results for the quarterfinal match 4 come in, and it looks like the red team will take that with 84 points.
All right. On the red team, in our second semifinals and final semifinals match, we got team 538K Mechanical Mayhem paired up with team 1696Z. We don't know what to call them. All right, on the blue team, we got 2114R Rubber Band Robotics and their partners 7996D Team Distortion.
We're all looking around. Looks like we have thumbs up all around. Thumbs up. We are ready for this match. The final semifinals match. It's going to start off with that auto in 3, 2, 1, go.
And every single robot is off. We are in the semifinals now, folks. We are seeing excellent autonomouses from every single team out here. Look at 1696Z putting that first goal up. You would think that this is a driver control period because of how accurate these autonomouses are. And it's going to result in a blue autonomous victory. Let's get ready to count down the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go.
Look at that goal immediately stacked on the red side. Great advantage to have early game, and the red team is trying to push that advantage even more, stealing that middle goal, trying to take it right over to their side. Rubber Band says you don't get to keep that advantage. They go for the bridge tip.
But 1696Z manages to push them away, but they've been left alone. They can try to push that bridge if they can topple it. Meanwhile, Mechanical Mayhem driving around, trying to find an opportunity. They need a goal that they can grab to either stack on the bridge or steal from the blue team.
Look at this defense from the red team, though, keeping 2114R from toppling that bridge early in the match, which would have been a huge disadvantage.
See 2114R grabbing one of the red mobile goals. They just bring it over to the other side. That cannot be scored by the red team. Mechanical Mayhem sneaks right over there unnoticed. They grab that blue goal. They bring it over to the other side.
But 7996D succeeding where their partner could not, tipping that red bridge.
We have just under a minute here. This is an absolute back and forth match. No goal is safe here. Everybody's sealing it back and forth, back and forth. 538K coming around, playing defense on 2114R. They gotta watch for that 30-second limit. They cannot touch those bridges unless they want to be penalized.
Now they're stuck. Look at all these goals aligned with each other. They're all touching. If you touch one goal, you'll probably end up touching them all.
Exactly, through transitive contact. They cannot touch any of those 3 goals. Mechanical Mayhem coming around. At that point, they have nothing to play defense on. Everything that they place is absolutely secure. 1696Z placing what looks like a final goal in their zone, stealing from the blue side. 7996Z Distortion stealing away a red goal at the last second. 2, 1, and now it is time.
Now, there looks like there might have been a transitive contact here with red team touching the blue team's goal through transitive contact. Looks like that could be a penalty.
Ultimately, we're going to have to see if it's match affecting or not. We see that the red team has 1, 2, 3 goals over there. Those 2 do not count toward them. That is 60 points right there. Meanwhile, the blue team does not have any goals counting towards them. Ultimately, even with that red goal taken aside, I'm not sure if it's match affecting, but we'll let the rest decide that. But besides that, what else did you see from that match, JT?
I saw an amazing back and forth there. I mean, you saw that action. You saw the smarts of each team to remove the opponent's goals, specific alliance goals, taking away those free 20 points. Sure, give you any points of yourself, but you just denied your opponent 40 points.
Exactly. You saw that in this team, in this competition, it was so hard, it was so intense that they couldn't even score any goals on the bridge without it getting tipped over. It was just too hard to maintain that constant balancing act.
Absolutely.
This is the absolute defense I expect that we're going to see in the finals, where it's not going to be high-scoring matches, it's going to be back-and-forth matches just fighting over each individual goal.
We can see the results of the semifinals match 1. We have the Nightmares and the Blacksmiths taking 154 points in comparison to Team Ragnarok and the Hidley Midnight 60 points. They will be moving on to the finals.
All right, looks like the refs are coming to a final decision on our last semifinals match. We want to make sure we have a clear winner and to see who's going to advance on to our final round.
And it looks like the judges have finally come to a conclusion. It looks like the red team has overcome the blue team, and they will be advancing on to the finals.
It looks like from that last semifinals match that bridge touch in the end was just counted as a 30-point bonus towards the blue team, but ultimately the red team still came out in the end. Looks like our teams are confirmed for the finals match. On the red team, we have 7996B, the Higley Nightmares. And we also have their partners, Team 6030B, the Blacksmiths. And on the blue team, we have Team 1696Z, and Team Elon Musk's Child, sure, and Team 538K, Mechanical Mayhem. Congratulations to all our finalists. Looks like our team is slowly making their way onto the field. For everyone out in the courtyard, we are about to start our very last finals match. All right, our final contenders for the ACP High School Qualifier competition. On the red team, we got team 7996B, the Higley Nightmares. And we got team 6030B, the Blacksmiths. On the blue team, we got team 1696C. And we got team 538K, Mechanical Mayhem. These teams are getting ready to square off for the greatest match that we're about to see today.
Absolutely, these teams have worked so hard to get this point, put in so much work, named themselves after Elon Musk's child, you name it, they did it.
All right, looks like we're getting ready for our final match. I want to hear it all around ACP High School. Are you guys ready? I said, are you guys ready? Woo! All right, let's count it together. But 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Here we go. Our finals match is starting now. 6030B and 169C with two very impressive scores. Meanwhile, 7996B just loading on those rings, one after the other.
Yeah.
And that is going to conclude the autonomous period. It is going to be a red victory. Let's get ready for the driver control period.
Driver control period. We're gonna go 3, 2, 1, go!
These teams are absolutely incredible. We've seen them, but it's so much hard work these past 8 hours. We're gonna see if they get impressive with one final show. 16960 coming around, tipping the bridge. They are absolutely relentless on every single end.
But look at the other side of the field. You have 7996B there tilting. Both of these teams have had their goals tipped in just a few first seconds.
We see 6030B stacking those goals up like 2022 New Year's resolutions, and 16960 doing the same. 6030B coming over, they tip over that bridge. 16960 almost tipping, but they managed to upright themselves.
Absolutely, 7996B, they look like they're going straight for another goal. Look at the red team tilting over those goals, knocking them straight off their beautiful bridge.
We have 1 minute left in our finals match. 538K trying to free their partners from it. The red team is steadily moving down the field, collecting ring after ring after ring. That is 3 points per ring. We have 45 seconds left in this intense match.
Yeah, look at this. Looks like the blue team has actually gotten stuck here. But look at this team. We only have 5 seconds left before the build.
Alright, 30 seconds left. You better not move an inch. They better get out of there. If they touch that bridge, it could be over for them. They managed to get away in time. Looks like the yellow neutral goal tips over. That is not going to count for the 40-point bonus. The blue team is stuck, but they still have a lot of goals in their area. 538K, Mechanical Mayhem has just got to make sure they turn up the heat in that defense.
Yeah, but look at this on the other side.
7996B.
One balance.
Perfectly balancing that one. That is going to be a great deal right there. And that's the end of the match.
Reminder, this is a best of one, so this was truly the final match.
That was an absolutely incredible last match over here. It is so hard to tell who won. over here, look, we have a 40-point score right on that bridge, and we have a 20-point mobile goal score as well. On the other side, we have 3 goals over here. That counts for 20 points each. I'm not sure whether those rings are going to count for the blue team or not. If they don't, that might be a red victory. It is so close right here. It's going to come down to rings and the autonomous bonus.
That's incredible. Can we just give a hand for both of these teams? They've worked so hard today.
Let's give a big round of applause for these teams, for these finalists.
Tough crowd, okay.
The refs are finalizing the scores, but no matter the result, these teams have worked so hard to get to this position. We saw so many difficulties today, whether with penalties, whether with robots disconnecting, but yet these teams pushed through it all, and they managed to make it here to the finals of ACP.
Absolutely. This is incredible. So close.
The suspense is building as the refs start to tally up the scores. We're going to see. We want to make sure every single point counts. All right, it looks like we got a result, and I saw some excited faces earlier. Let's see if we can put the scores up on the main screen to confirm the final results of our finals match. And looks like it's going to be a red victory, 110 to 60. The Nightmares and Blacksmiths take home the win.
That was incredibly hard-fought match.